What is up, everybody? It's bigz. I'm here at the Scott Fishbowl live draft, and things are not not going great. Check out the room. We are Scott Fishbowl live. I'm having trouble with the internet. I'm also trying to get my microphones configured, so hopefully that can happen pretty soon. We are at the Shady Lady Saloon in beautiful Sacramento, California, and drinks are flowing. We're about ready to get the draft started. Over here, we have the San Francisco Demons division. They're getting ready to start. We've got the Sacramento Gold Miners over here. They're getting ready to start. And then if Circa Las Vegas can draft outside in the pool, we can draft outside on the patio, California Redwoods division. So it appears my volunteer didn't do. Okay, everybody, here are the name tags. Go ahead and put your name. Where'd the Sharpie go? All right. And Angie's taking care of that. So I'm going to see if I can get this mic to work. So bear with me for a second. That's not happening. Okay, so I guess I'm limited to the mic that I got. I'm still bigz from the block. Haha. That's what you get. You get improv skills. Thank you. Thank you for saying it sounds good. Okay. Maybe this will work. Bup, bup, bup. All right, Samwise, I know you're out there. Check. Is this working? Is this mic working? Sweet. I hope it's this. Okay. So I'm going to put this down here. So check out some of this stuff. This is all up for auction. We got the Raleigh Fingers autographed wine. We got a bottle of Eagle Rare 10. We've got the Patron El Cielo. Charles Woodson Intercept wine. That's his label. The Joe Montana collection, 40th anniversary. The Frank Gore helmet. Bill Romanowski jersey. Elijah Mitchell jersey. Top Golf gift certificates. Mini helmets. Restaurant gift certificates. The Scott Fishbowl ring. Shady Lady, that's where we're at. Gift certificates. And the Jamar Chase jersey. So much stuff. And we're about ready to get this thing started. All right. We ready?
Do you want help with the raffle thing?
I will eventually.
Okay. Because I'm a volunteer.
Okay.
My girlfriend's really good at this stuff. So.
Are we ready to roll? We want to get started?
We're ready.
Okay. Everybody in the building, if you have the 101 and you are on the clock, let's get this thing kicked off. Let the draft begin. There we go. Okay. So we got the 101 going off.
Slow clock all the time?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
But we'll motor through it pretty quickly. Oh.
Where do I buy raffle tickets?
We'll talk about that in a little bit. There are some that are purchased, and we're going to have to do something else. Okay. One more thing. Okay, I went over this in the sleeper chats, but I just wanted to remind everybody, when it's your turn to pick, go find the player you're picking on the player stickers. They're coded by color for position, so that'll make it easy, and then they're alphabetical, so that'll make it easy to pick. Pull the sticker, go up to your draft board, apply the sticker, then go back to your phone or computer and make the pick in sleeper. We cannot pick until you have picked. If you were the last one, even if your sticker's on the board, you still have to make the pick in sleeper.
First pick, here it is.
Uh-oh, we got a pick live.
Going with Bijan, baby.
Bijan Robinson, the 101. That's a pretty Woo Brother 1. Bijan Robinson, Sacramento Gold Miners division.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna make my pick here.
I gotta be honest with you, Justin. I'm sad you're not wearing a Wu-Tang shirt. All right. All right, we got 2 picks over here. Bijan 101 over here, and then Chase. Maybe Andy wants that Jamar Chase jersey. All right. California Redwoods outside. Where are we at? We don't have a pick yet. Let me see the. Okay.
Bigz. Autograph. Come on now.
I did the undroppables.
Cigarette on bigz tires.
We're on the clock, 101. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, wait, shuffle up the deal. You did it for a good cause.
Who is team number 3? Okay.
We look at the raffle thing.
So they're color coded by position. So, oh, did nobody hear me on the microphone?
I try not to listen to you.
I need to coordinate coming out here and saying, all right, guys, everybody inside real quick. So yeah, all of the stickers are color coded by position. So if you know who you're taking, go to that color, and then it's alphabetical from there. So Bill Niner is going to make his pick. Up, he's looking at running back.
What color kickers?
No kickers this year.
Kickers this year. Yeah, let's go boring. Yeah.
Okay, that's 3 straight divisions with Bijan as the 101.
Not going first.
Oh, your name is Bijan Robinson?
My name is Bijan Robinson. I'm Team Bijan. You can't make this shit up.
That's almost as good as the Curtis Samuel pick.
I'm Team Bijan. I feel like I had one more too. I wrote that right down. Brian, what's been going on really well? There we go. Yeah. Roll with the punches here.
So who's going first this year? Debo Samuel or Curtis Samuel?
Charlene's not here.
That's a tough one.
We love you, Charlene.
Someone's going to do Debo just because they're a 9 or 10. Look at these guys.
He's looking at you. All right.
Watch Debo.
And San Francisco. Where'd you go? Where did San Francisco go? Oh, we are 4 picks in. Jamar Chase. So he went with the 102 in the other division, Josh Allen and Saquon. All right, so these are pretty standard chalk picks. San Fran Psych, where are you? You are on the clock.
Right here.
He was in the bathroom. All right, let me return to my beverage. Oh, that is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous day in Midtown.
Yes.
As a Midtown resident, how long did it take you to get here?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. That's well, this was organized for you.
Yeah. It was pretty convenient.
Better than driving to San Francisco.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, San Fran Psych is making his decision. Let's see what's going on. Up, he's going. He's
Decision time.
he's going wide receiver. Oh no, he's not going wide receiver. He's going wide receiver.
So either Chase or Bowers.
Well, both other divisions went Chase.
Yep. That's the likely pick.
Hey, Brian, don't forget to.
Yeah, I'm going out right now.
And I was gonna say, if you take Bowers, I'm gonna break this glass at the Scottish Bowl.
I
That's
would.
probably not a good idea.
I would.
Do you see the shirt I'm wearing?
Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, wait till you see the production.
for Al Davis.
Thank you. Yeah,
First 2 picks.
me and Nick Cage.
It's all about fun, so you can take your guy.
That's no.
On the round 1.
Round 1.
Yes.
There it is. Jamar Chase. Josh is up.
Yeah, I thought get him out of 11.
I think Bowers is
No table talk.
no shit. I know, right? Operation Top Secret.
All right.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm good for now. For now. All right. What's your draft position? Your draft number 7. So you're up in 2 picks.
Yep.
What are you thinking?
Probably Lamar or Jameer.
Okay. You know, Jameer bigz is my nom de plume.
Oh, nice. I'd pick you if you're on here, but
I'm actually, Jared Goff is the 2nd best football player born in Novato, California. All right, so you picked already?
Yeah.
How do you feel about your pick?
I love it, man. I was a 1-1, so I have weeks.
Weeks, yeah. Points per carry is pretty big.
It is, yeah. No, I was going back and forth between him and Chase.
So one of the things that Scott Fish was talking about was how the point bonuses, the not having kickers, the taking away the punt return or the kick return stuff points, how that was going to flatten out positional scarcity and just make it kind of a free-for-all. Yeah. Plus the fact that it's super flex and then 9 flex spots. So everybody is kind of positionally morphous right now. Yeah.
Put the camera on the person who's talking. You had it on me the entire time. The guy sitting there not saying anything.
Well,
It's your commentary. That's what he wants.
So your face is going to get more clicks.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry, no. So who else has picked already?
I just picked
Who'd you pick?
Justin Jefferson.
Okay. Why didn't you take Lan Larison?
And Larson. I didn't UC Davis. Yeah, I don't. He wasn't high on my list. I wouldn't say.
You're wearing a Patriots shirt.
Yeah.
You should.
Mark Jack. We got 2 Patriots fans in this league.
I know. And the other one knows about Lan Larison.
I don't know about Lan Larson.
Google Lan Larison real quick. Up. Jahmyr Gibbs. There it is.
I almost went to be a Gibbs #1 overall.
Woo!
Well, not #1 overall. That's not my job position.
Okay.
Yes. So for me, there's too many opportunities. I went with Josh Allen though, so like I love those rushing teams.
Yes, points per touch is going to be huge.
Yeah.
We're in sleeper, but in the MFL, they get points per target. But their per catch bonus is less.
Okay.
So, but yeah, so you can draft like Calvin Ridley, and his 60 drops are going to be earned.
Sorry.
All right. So
I'm sorry. It's my pick, my friend.
So the 109.
Gonna walk with me? All right, let's go.
Right here.
Right here. All right. We're looking for tight ends here. Because we're going with the guy in your shirt here, representing the Raiders.
So you're not scared that one of the pundits on Twitter has Trey McBride as the highest scorer in the Scott Fish Bowl?
You know, that's fair, but I just worry with that Arizona offense because he scored what, 2 touchdowns last year? 1, I think, if I remember correctly. So it's like, I don't know. The hope is that Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to break out in that offense as well. So just like, I'm feeling more that Brock Bowers has become a central focus of this offense. Even though they drafted Ashton Jeanty, he'll be the sole focus of that passing offense.
So before you make your pick, real quick, trivia question. There are 2 tight ends in the NFL who were born in Napa, California. Brock Bowers is one of them. Who's the other one? Jatavian Sanders, Carolina Panthers.
Texas does.
Also, did you know that I used to work at the Pizza Guys in Napa, California, and I fed Brock Bowers pizza when he was at Napa High? That's why he's so good.
There you go.
All right. So Brock Bowers off the board in that division. I'm kicking my backpack. That's not a good look. All right. We're going back to the Gold Miners, or the Demons, San Francisco Demons. I saw the San Francisco Demons play in Memphis, Tennessee in the XFL. We are fully through round 1. Bijan, Chase, Gibbs, Lamar, Saquon, Derrick Henry, Brock Bowers goes 7, Trey McBride, Jaden Daniels, Christian McCaffrey, Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson. I hope
one event here the whole time.
I hope my draft board looks like that, because then I'm getting my pick at 10 that I want. So who'd you pick? Caffrey. And so you're okay with the tendonitis in both Achilles, the soft tissue injuries that come with joint? Okay. Love it.
Love it.
Who'd you take?
Chase.
That's a good pick. How much money did you bring?
Not enough.
Not enough for the Chase jersey. And who did you take?
Gibbs.
Gibbs. Okay. So what made you guys choose your positions over tight end?
Safety. Perceived safety.
Okay. 4. That's it. That's it. That's the C-Mac pick right there. Volume. All right. Let's see where we're at in my division. Who did Angie pick? The board was blurry.
Most certainly damned. I picked Jesse. It's gonna make it to 12. Come on, man.
Why you gotta break my heart?
Check out the boards in there. It's way different.
I wanted Wonderboy.
It's pretty much solid, but
Hours.
McCaffrey went 10-1.
Wait, someone's already on 10?
Yeah, they're almost at the end of the first.
Demons are done with the first round.
Well, you know
We're
what?
demons. I mean,
Someone's sitting against the Reds.
Oh,
Exactly.
slow and steady like the Redwoods. And some of us are as old as the Redwoods, too.
That is
You're
true.
looking at me when you say that.
But I was talking about myself.
There are some great nerds out here.
My favorite thing was every time I got Howard on a show, I was able to tell him, "You're the one guy older than me."
That's all it takes.
And Jahmyr Gibbs off the board at number 7 to Sean Murphy. We've got R2D2. We've got Sean Devine and Sean Murphy. Now, not a lot of people know this, but this little trio right here was my podcast debut. Sean, and Brendan.
Back at it.
Football as fuck. So, What is it going to take, Sean Murphy, to start getting you on podcasts?
Not a whole lot. Let's get the ball
You
rolling.
talk about football all the time. Why don't you do it on camera?
I'm tired.
Shout out.
All right, and we got, is this an ICE protest that's starting? Oh, no. Oh.
The Raider from Norcal.
So what's really comforting to me is the fact that people from my team are going in the first round rather than like the first Raider off the board being like Devontae Adams in round 4. I've got 2 first rounders on my team.
The Raiders only have like one more player left to be drafted at all.
Oh, keep thinking that, Bo. Hey, that's a Megatron reference. I like it.
All right, so there's no more Raiders left.
Keep sleeping on them.
I will.
I know who I'm getting in the later rounds. All right, so Divine Indigestion, you're on the clock. Sean Divine. All right. So we're going to pause the draft. We are through round 1 over here. All right, everybody. I see that inside, you guys are well into round 2. Outside, I think they're tanning or something. So we're on the 108. As soon as we end the first round in there, or out there, we're going to go ahead and pause and do the first auction. That's what Angie said. We're slow at the Redwoods. Yeah. 0 quarterbacks in a super flex league.
That's right.
I was hoping you got him.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, deep mixing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, your 2 guys are gone? Or you team
What do you think about Thornton?
He's
I don't want a table talk.
He's never off.
this guy.
Right. Okay.
He's a very exciting player.
I drafted Bet in sport, rookie,
Yeah.
and then I got him off the wire
Mm-hmm.
just because of his size.
That's how it's going. Yeah.
And I am happy for this.
I don't have those other 4 aren't there?
Yeah.
All right. Trey McBride goes next.
Bigz, where you need someone to hold the phone.
What's that?
You got it? Need someone to hold your phone?
No. We're good. Oh, I am on the clock.
Alan went.
I don't know what's gonna happen to this. All right, on my pick, I went Jaden Daniels,
Correspondent here.
Snarky peanut galleries.
and there goes Lamar.
Something you did not plan for, I'm sure.
Not at all.
Haley Steinfeld, homeboy.
Bo
Get the run.
says we are easy.
I just watched Sinners again last night. You guys are too much.
I think Bo thinks he's got the edge on this.
Yeah, because I just let everything fall right in my lap.
So we're gonna let Bo go 2 because I don't want to go. Hey Bo, take 1 and then wait. So just take your 2.
For dramatic effect.
Right, take your 2.
Oh, it's alphabetical. Look at that. And I don't know why it's three.
We're going 3/4. It's a run on quarterbacks.
Yeah.
It's a run on quarterbacks.
Go run! I only run my mouth.
I only run 90 feet at a time. So we got
Shout
Josh.
out Central California.
Josh out. Nobody says that except for the Carr brothers.
Yeah, he's a Giants fan. That's Norcal. He's burned me some. So dramatic effect.
Can we get a drum roll? Keep it going.
All right.
Trump's getting tired.
Here we go.
This is gonna set some waves.
Uh-oh. He's going wide receiver, folks. Young Coleman. You son of a bitch.
Read the rules.
You son of a bitch.
What do you think, guys? Controversial?
No, because I was going to take him in 2 picks. All right, everybody inside.
Auction time.
I can't believe he just did that to me. Whoa, we got another pick? We got another pick? Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. All right. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and pause and gather around. So we just had Travis Hunter go with the 201. He would have gone at the 203 if he had fallen to me. But Bo and I have great minds. Is Travis Hunter off the board over there? He's still on there. Travis Hunter over here went with the 205. So we got Travis Hunter with the 201, with Travis Hunter with the 205, and still on the board over there. So no table talk. No talking about Travis Hunter now. All right, we're going to do an auction. We're going to auction off. Let's kick it off with the Elijah Mitchell autograph jersey. Yeah. All right. Elijah Mitchell, 49er, legendary 49er, 49er for life. Elijah Mitchell, autograph jersey. Do we have a perceived value to start with? $3,000. So I'll tell you the exchange rate in Canadian is 10 to 13.71. All right. $49. That's a good start. $49, Elijah Mitchell. $49. We got $49. Do I hear 50 or 55? 55. You're gonna wear an auto jersey? We're tossing around your product. All right. Did you say 55? Oh. So we're at $49. Do we have 50? Somebody with 50. You're good at 49. This is all for charity, you guys. You already did 50 or 49. I mean, you can pay how much you want, but 49. Just try to get it off. So I'm going to tell everybody right now, if you don't already know, the charity that this event is representing is called Waking the Village. So
obviously everybody looks around and we can see there's a problem with homelessness in just about every major city in the US. And a lot of those homeless people are not necessarily mentally ill or drug users, alcoholics, etc. A lot of times it's families. And those families don't have resources. So what Waking the Village does is it provides resources for children in homeless families to have counseling, to have a place to go do their schoolwork, things like that. So it's an absolutely incredible charity that we're working for. Do I hear more than 50? Tax deductible, you guys. What is this from? We got 60! $60. We got 69. Nice. $75. $75. Anybody want to go 80? Make sure that even if you're making jokes, you don't raise your hand because my head went. $75 for Elijah Mitchell autograph jersey benefiting Waking the Village, Sacramento. $75 going once. $75 going twice. $75. Right here. Kansas City Chiefs legend Elijah Mitchell. All right. Back to it. All right.
So, assuming you have to live stream this whole thing, I can't talk to your phone.
What?
I can't get on your phone to like.
No.
Okay.
No. So I think we're done with the laptop.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah.
You can still use my if you need it.
If it works.
It works.
Okay, then I can use the laptop. I'm just trying to make Howard proud. That's all. Howard, are you watching? I was gonna wear my Grateful Dead hat in honor of Howard, but I went with the SFB15 hat instead.
All right, brother. So who do I pick?
I don't know.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it again. So I'll put the money cash out. Yes.
All right. Connected.
Okay.
My phone's underneath there.
Yeah, but I don't want to go now. All my players already got taken. I don't want to pick. This is stupid. I hate this draft. It's so dumb. What?
Neighbors play corner.
No, Bo. Malik Neighbors does not play corner.
Oh, darn it.
He doesn't need to if he gets 13 targets a game.
From who?
Big Russ.
Any of those guys probably make him up, but he's still Russ.
The Russ that lost his job temporarily at Justin Fields, that guy?
Locked in Russ.
I did a player profiler mock yesterday, and I think I got Genty at 10, and then Hunter on the wrap.
Put up numbers.
And
Tommy DeVito.
Dream star.
yeah, that's what I was dreaming of. And then once you think something's gonna happen in the fishbowl, life happens. No, just a smart player. No. If there's anybody in this division I'm worried about, it's Bo. No offense to everybody else. I'm kidding. All right, I need another drink. Hello.
Especially on the upside.
Hang on. Are you kidding? Did you sprain your thumb smashing that? Oh my God. What?
And it's a souped up scoring too. The only
So San Fran Psych just showed me a trade offer in one of his leagues. Dynasty, obviously.
dynasty baby.
His CJ Stroud for Bryce Young, a 26 first and a 27 first? What? I want to play in that guy's league.
H-Town. When it says H-Town, you know he's a Texan.
That's kind of a giveaway. That's gross. All right, so I'm going to try a thing. Because sometimes I have to go pick. And when I do that, it causes my feed to go out for a second. So I'm going to try and get a consistent feed with my laptop. Jamie, just to clarify, you don't need to pay to date me. Let's go out in Canton. We'll have a drink. But nothing more because I'm spoken for. Whoa, look at this. It's bigz in stereo. All right. So that'll work. We got the Shady Lady, goings on, and also myself. Mute that camera. Okay, so this way the feed will be uninterrupted. Oh, and this draft board is rolling.
Yeah, we're moving, man. We're moving.
Drake London off the board. I'm gonna get a double lineage. Neat. Oh, you have Junipero. Okay. I went with the number 10, but I like Junipero. I just didn't see it. Can I get a taster of that?
Yeah.
That's an award winner.
Yeah, they got a couple goals that
Right, but they won it like 6 months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I work in a liquor store, and I've been trying to get our guy to bring it in. Oh, Junipero or Junipero, which is a gin that is distilled in the old Anchor Brewery. Not a lot of people know that. San Francisco, shout out Norcal. Smoked rosemary gin. And the nose is phenomenal. Oh my God. That's a life changer. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I could do with that.
Tom Collins makes fantastic, really great in Corpse Rider number 2.
Right.
Plays off the axle incredibly well.
Okay.
And I've also done it in a French 75, which is kind of neat.
That sounds a little bit weird with
Champagne.
yeah. I love French 75s. It's my favorite breakfast drink.
Yeah.
So I've been playing around with this syrup that I make with St. George absinthe, Melinda's Ghost Pepper Hot Honey, and orange flower water. And it kind of tastes like a very spicy Good and Plenty. And it makes an incredible old fashioned and an incredible, like anything gin based, it works really well with. And old fashions, like just that heat on the back end and the licorice flavor playing with it. Really, really good. Just, two mixologists talking shop. Yeah, St. George absinthe, Melinda's Ghost Chili Hot Honey, orange flower water. Like, play around with it, find what you want. That was two-handed bartending. This is all right. So
What up, bigz?
So you drafted the wings.
Did I got the voodoo wings? They're pretty.
How were they? They were good.
Yeah, it's a dry rub, and they just put some like chilies on top with some blue cheese.
All right. I'm not going to show the basket because you absolutely crushed it. So who do you have on your team so far?
So far, I got 2 running backs. I got Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley. Feeling good about that.
And you're only 2 picks in?
2 picks in. Yeah, I'm up in 4 more picks.
All right. Yeah. Points per carry.
Volume, baby.
You got 2 volume guys. Yeah. Wow. So I wanted one of Ashton Genty or Brock Bowers with the 110. And in most of the mocks, I've been getting them. They were gone. So I went to my queue, which I had ranked by projections, and it was Jaden Daniels was the next to my queue. And then my plan was to grab Travis Hunter at the 203.
But he went at the 201.
But Bo took him at the 201.
Yeah, man, he's hot. On Sleeper, they have him as the number 7 overall.
So one of the things that I've thought about this fishbowl is that Travis Hunter is the 101.
I was thinking it was going to go that way, but I think just with volume-wise, like, people are scared. They're scared. He's splitting it with a strong shooter.
Right, but all he needs is 50 yards a game as a wide receiver, and then give him a couple tackles and the pass defended, and he's right up there with the top scorers. Like, it's a cheat code. And the fact that he's going out of the first round is crazy to me. So I was like, 203, he's going to be there. No, Bo's on it. Bo knows what he's doing. I know.
I think he should have been a late first round pick.
Because it's the fishbowl. You're not going to win, so just have fun, right? Right. Travis Hunter is amazing. All right, so we are into the third round reversal on 2 of the drafts.
But every monster. I actually told Brian, I'm a Camaro plug and go.
All right, so we got 2 wide receiver build, 2 running back build, 2 running back build, 3 running back build, 3 running back build. It's obvious the running backs are the key this year. Pass catching and volume.
It's like one mind, right?
My JP run here, huh?
Yeah.
Number probably, yes.
It's actually Lan Larison time.
I see.
All right. I gotta plug Lan Larison. Right?
There he is. There he is.
How you doing, bro?
What's up, man?
Good.
You're taller than I thought, bro. You look like a man.
Yeah.
I like you.
I like your hat.
Thanks. What are you doing?
This is Balcone's. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. Lineage.
Nice.
It's a lot more fruit punch forward than I was expecting.
Yeah. Where are we at? What's going on?
So we are we're chugging along. We're chugging along in the second round. Everybody else has had their 3rd round reversal already. Yeah. Oh. Whoa.
Thank you. No problem, bro. Yeah, because I had to test the age when they left. So, you know.
I got some for you if you want to spend some money.
Yeah.
This is going to be up for auction.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Autographed.
Raw fingers. Holy shit.
It's his wine.
Okay.
Or it's got his name on it anyway.
Yeah.
There's a printed signature,
Okay.
and then he hand signed the box.
Yeah, I gotta buy some lotto tickets.
Some raffle tickets.
You know what? I really want this.
We're working on the raffle tickets.
Okay. Sweet.
So where are you drafting?
Oh, I'm in Phoenix.
So you're flying down there next. You're flying down there next week.
Yeah, flying out there Sunday. Unfortunately, flying back Sunday night because I couldn't get the day out Monday. So,
And
I'll be with my boy Smitty. Best football show.
but next year, absolutely a live drafter. Yes, because he was a live drafter this year.
Yeah.
But things
Yeah,
happen.
I got my invite late, a little bit late. My boy Jackson.
Jackson's in the house.
Yeah.
Is your last name Powers Johnson? No. Is Jackson Powers Johnson your new favorite football player? Because he's the raddest dude alive?
Say it.
Yeah. All right. Jackson Powers Johnson is a beast.
Nice.
All right. Enjoy yourself.
We're gonna get some wings. They got wings there.
Yeah. We got a plug for the Voodoo Wings, right? Voodoo Wings.
Nice.
They're dry rub. They're apparently pretty
We'll
good.
get out there.
Yes. And the cocktails are fantastic. All right.
I know I was going to take it, but I like how he was.
I'm assessing this draft board because my pick is coming up real quick. Puka just goes. Puka. All right. So I gotta move this camera.
Okay. But
Knows that bitch. Knows it. No.
or roses?
No. Falcone's lineage. It's fantastic.
Sweet.
Yeah. No, it's Texas single malt. It tastes like fruit punch. What is that? We have the cheapest mixers in the area. I'm gonna have to check on that. But we're running a thing where we're just trying to move as much mixers as possible.
You guys got to stop clearing out like 2 for 3-1. I told them
All right. We got Bay Niner to go, and then we're gonna pause everybody inside.
Yeah, especially on the
What's Bay Niner gonna do? Oh, he's going running back.
Yeah,
He's going running back.
traditional.
That was a good start.
JT off the board. All right.
Oh,
Pause. Yep. All right.
I was wondering, so I see a few glasses left up there. Can I buy a couple or?
We're gonna wait
Okay,
and figure it out.
all good.
Okay. That's a. Oh, what happened? That's a little better. All right. What do you guys think should go next? Sorry.
Let's go with a bottle.
I'm not big stuff.
Yeah,
All right. All right, everybody, knives down. We got two divisions that are absolutely flying, and then another one slowly bringing up the rear. So we're on pause in the California Redwoods. We're about to do another auction right here. I have a bottle. It's a very pretty bottle. You can see the nice agave plant cork on it. This is a special release from Patron. So I love tequila, and I understand that Patron is one of those legacy brands that costs a little bit more because you're buying Patron, you're not necessarily buying great tequila. But this is El Cielo. It's 100% agave. You can look up the NOM on Tequila Matchmaker. 1492. So this is the Columbus bottle. So if you want to know about tequila, there's a couple things. How they bake the agave, how they express the juice out of the agave. Those are some right practice things that not a lot of people do. Not adding additives, not adding tequila flavoring. Those are things that you want to see. Your better tequilas, especially when you get into the Reposado and the Añejo, are going to be much lighter in color and in a clear bottle than some of your brands that might cost a lot, like Don Julio, but are not necessarily the best ones for your buck. Now, as somebody who bought into Patron 15 years ago thinking it was, a prestige bottle, and then was very disappointed, I have had this, and it is fantastic as a Blanco. So most of the time I'll take a Blanco and I'll make it into a cocktail. Reposado and Añejo I'll drink. Reposado is good, versatile. Añejo I'll drink neat. This is a Blanco I can drink neat. Patron El Cielo, we'll start it off at $45. Who's got more than that? 50 over here. 60 over here. 65. We got $65. I don't know if you're going to be able to find this in a store. I mean, you're going to be able to find it if you hunt hard enough. $65. Benefiting Waking the Village. Who wants to go 70? Go air 70. It's a 700 ml bottle. You're losing a shot. For a good cause. Right now it's $75. I can't Google.
I bet you that's probably over.
We charge them.
We charge over $20 a shot.
$20 a shot and 700 mils is what? 14 shots? $20 a shot at 14 shots is like $280. 65 to air 70. 70 over here. 75. We got a showdown. $75. Do I hear 80? Check Fruit Bat. FROOTBAT. Check El Cerrito Liquors. We're at 75, do I hear 80? Google machine is slow. 75 going once. Looks like we got 75 going twice. And $75 over here. All right. Game on! Okay. They didn't tell me what to do about collecting for auction items.
There
Okay.
should be a thing to scan, because last year they were not happy with how Howard did not have people scan the posters. Are you sure you don't have a poster that they could scan and then post? Only it's at the expo. John Bosch just gave me an earful about I was trying to collect, right? I'm like, oh, how would I know? Although you'd know if you had a poster.
I did have those. I did have those posters. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Hang on.
And did I just say that on the live stream
I'm gonna take a
also?
reel on it. It's gonna be fun.
We're still figuring it out.
I mean, it's lulls. Okay.
Stole this box, by the way. It's like $1.30 retail.
All right. So you have Venmo?
I do. Let me go get my other phone. Be right back.
Okay. All right. So this bottle of Patron El Cielo just auctioned for $75, and he said he found it for $130 online. So that's a steal.
Yeah, it's a steal.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, oh, we're waiting. They're already in round 4? What? All right, so in search people, Brendan.
Okay.
_Booth.
Were you impressed how quickly I found the underscore?
The what? Oh, Owen.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Hang on, guys. And we're back.
And we're waiting.
and we're waiting.
We're waiting for
Josh
technology.
is waiting. I just want to point out Josh's shirt, Social Distortion, one of the greatest bands of all time. Ball and Chain and Story of My Life are two of the heart songs in my heart.
And Cold
Body
Feelings is one of
brain
my heart
person.
songs.
Okay. And Social Distortion, affectionately known as Social D,
Social D.
they are touring again. And I can't wait to see Mike Ness
Let
again.
me get off of Wi-Fi and see if we can fix this.
I saw them at the Paramount in Seattle, and it was an incredible show.
Okay.
All right. It's my pick.
What did I pick? 75?
You bid $75.
Okay. And
I love that cork is fantastic.
to use this bunch to get that right. Okay, Brendan Booth, $75 for the El Cielo coming your way.
Boom. All right. And I'll have to work out the logistics later. All right. I'm on the clock. So I didn't expect them to just hand me the Scott Fishbowl trophy in the third round. But 303 Brees Hall? Are you kidding me?
Who's gonna score more points between Brees Hall and Patrick?
Brees Hall. Patrick Mahomes is a ghost.
Yeah, the Jets are such notorious for.
I was watching 28 years later, and I saw Patrick Mahomes running around like Cillian Murphy.
They got the sequel on it, though.
All right. We got a little Smurf League confab going over here.
Conference.
What is happening?
No, we are
Who's drinking the Corona NA? Am I right?
a smart one.
Yeah, that's probably a really good idea.
Have a great day
Are you drinking triples?
No, this is the cider.
Okay.
You want to try it?
Yeah. Is it
Really good.
rhubarb?
I'm not sure actually.
So
good.
Everybody meet R2D2. AKA Instacart. Some of you on the Undroppables may have seen my Unhinged episode with Joe Kuvatakis, and this dude was the peanut gallery in the background, just being dumb.
We got pretty buzz.
All right, I'm gonna need
You're on the clock, sir. About to be. My bad. I know. Well, since you're picking in front of me.
All right, I gotta find Bo. I'm finding Bo. Bo. Okay. Your Patrick Mahomes pick didn't scare the shit out of me until just now.
You just realized that it was a good pick.
No. But
I think he might make the team this year.
I still don't think it's a good pick. But the fact that you went with Travis Hunter at the 201 tells me that you have a great mind, and that scares me about the Patrick Mahomes pick. I still wouldn't have done it, but now I'm scared.
So it wasn't so much strategic, other than I know how drafts go, and the Scott Fishbowl draft is an incredibly balanced draft. The problem that happens is people take too many risks in the first 4 rounds, maybe 5, and it's either status quo or a bust those rounds. Your league winners, your breakouts are all coming way later. So I'm going to try to be as status quo and unbustable as I can be with the 3 or 4 first picks. After that, I get a little crazier because I know that it's either boom or bust, where you're only getting boom or average or bust in the first few rounds. There's no bad picks early on.
Did we just change the name of the Undroppables channel to the Unbustables?
Uncrustables?
Uncrustables. They cannot have crusts. All right. What are we drinking? I have only had the single barrel. I haven't had that one. I think I'm going with the Balvenie. Yeah.
Which one? They have the Caribbean cask. They have the port wine.
12-year-old is my target. I don't know if the 21 is in my price range. Yeah. Oh, Hornbrook. Hornbrook is a gin made by a guy that my brother grew up with.
Sounds incredibly good.
It's Davis.
I think I know what I want.
What's the cost on the Balvenie 21?
I bought 2 baskets of wings for everybody.
Awesome. 30? And you have the Balvenie 12?
I had 12 and then the 14 Caribbean.
Let me get a single of the 12 neat.
Okay.
Also, Hornbrook, Andy, he was one of my brother's best friends. Yeah, I've known him since 85.
I haven't known him that long. I want to say it's been 20 years when he used to come into Downtown 20 back in the day.
Yeah.
And he was like oxygen back then. So I'd make him oxygen.
So have you heard what he's doing? Have you heard what he's doing? They're barreling whiskey in West Sac, and they're growing agave in Yolo County. It's amazing.
We grow agave in our sleep.
A couple years ago, it's like, I'm not really that ready for people to come out. Like, we tell them to get up there. I'm like, I don't have any time.
Yeah.
19 times.
Yeah, Andy Donald. He came into my store and was talking about Hornbrook.
Yeah.
And then he left, and I looked up Hornbrook, and then it was Andy Donald, and I was like, yeah,
I know.
I don't recognize him, but I knew him 40 years ago. Anyway.
Double cheeseburger, only vegetable.
All right. We're well into the fourth round on the Gold Miners division. We got people like Joe Mixon coming off the board, Omarion Hampton, Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't know.
The board in the fourth round.
Are you kidding me?
Top 2.
You guys? Did you not read the scoring rules?
Why did you look at me when you said that?
No, I'm looking at everybody. Travis Hunter in the fourth round? He was the 201 in my draft. I was trying to take him at the 203. He goes in the fourth in this one? Why am I not in this one? So, I don't know if you guys know this, but if he has 4 catches for 45 yards, that's a bunch of points. And then he has 2 passes defended, maybe an interception, maybe a pick 6. He's a cheat code. He should be the 101 in Scott Fishbowl. Fourth round? Who got him?
Right here.
Yeah, that's a cheat code. I think that guy might win the Scott Fishbowl right here. Why didn't I take him at the one? Because well, you probably picked Shahid before I got him.
He would have been a cheat code if he didn't get hurt.
So, Steve, my plan was to go with my draft board. I had 15 ranked by projections. I was going to go with who was the top one when it came to my pick at 10, and then Travis Hunter, and then Bo just bowed. Everybody loves Bo. Everybody loves Bo. Nobody likes Bo. All right. So I was trying to explain to somebody about how I took on this gig as the coordinator of the live draft in Northern California, and how for the last 6 months I've been underwhelmed. And then in the Uber ride from my house over here, I have become overwhelmed. And this is crazy. I love the fact that I'm just like walking around with a drink. We're in round 3. AJ Brown is off the board. Alvin Kamara is off the board. George Kittle's off the board. I might have made a mistake in taking Brees Hall. I should have taken George Kittle. Son of a bitch.
Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate it, Brendan.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You all can go to hell. No. I'm selling about the Travis Hunter thing. The book, I was expecting, so I've done some mocks, which I do, and I was expecting that Genty or Bowers was going to last to the 10, which has been pretty consistent. Neither of those things happened, but Hunter is going in the 4th round everywhere. He went in the 4th round in the Demons division. I think Bo overpaid for him. He's a bust.
You put down your top 15 last night on I might have written it down here just to be sure if there's anybody I could snatch before they come.
I love you so much. So when you do this, all you want to know is that somebody is watching. And Angie just told me that my top 15 that I said last night, she paid attention to, and that's the greatest compliment I've ever received.
That was the dude that had all the draft choices, but is an idiot. That was the other lady.
Oh wow!
Did I get your drink right?
Yes, it was perfect.
I thought I'd be like, I just rattled it off. Like, take your number 10, no purpose. Thank you.
Orange twist. Right.
Got it right.
No. It was lemon, which is fine.
What are we doing next?
Bragging about the wrong drink I ordered.
Oh no.
It was as good as it could have been with the lemon twist. Don't apologize.
I did. Too late. Take it.
Take the apology. Take it.
The way the wind stuck your hair up just then, I hope that was really on camera. All right. Mom, the meatloaf. What's up, Chev? Chev in the house. Come on. Come on. Chev, I'm here with a couple of people from the Grindberg Invitational.
Big Chef.
That's I don't know what their team names are. Sean Murphy,
What hell of a team? Smurf Dynasty.
Smurf Dynasty, and
What hell of a team? I was right before him. I'm the free win.
so what's your sleeper handle?
It's just my name, A. Espina.
So that's A.
I was
Espina,
right before him in the draft.
A. Espina, and Sean Murphy, Smurf, and then Sean Devine.
It's me.
He's a sound guy.
Yes, indeed.
Shout out to Chev, aka Chev90, aka Rice Baby, aka bricked up in the cement aisle. Oh my God, that is wonderful. They're in the fifth round. They're in the fifth round. They're in the fifth round. Fourth round. They're in the fourth round. They're in the fourth round. I'm going to stand here after having the 12 and imagine what the 21 tastes like. Oh, it's so good. Coke, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. And what? Let me get house-made ginger ale. And I'm going to do an absinthe drip. So I don't know how long you need to get that set up or whatever. All right, so where are we at?
We are at 4 rounds.
And how do you feel about who you have so far?
In the middle of June, feeling pretty good.
Of course. So who is your team so far?
We have more quarterbacks than Lamar. Then we took Justin Fields with the last pick, and we have Bucky Urban and Chase Brown.
Okay, so 2 quarterbacks early. That's interesting for all of the hubbub that has been in the space about the Scott Fish Bowl.
So since it's just points, and I could now have 9 guys to be whatever. I'm going to punt on tight ends unless we get someone down later.
Okay, because Kittle's gone and McBride's gone and Bower's
I
gone.
think there's some guys will do okay. So I think we'll just.
Don't sleep on Jonnu Smith and Evan Ingram.
Oh, well, I was hoping maybe Bo Nix instead of
Oh.
Bo Nix went right before Justin Fields, so it would be nice to have Nix and then get Ingram later. So
Also Hunter Henry.
they're on the radar.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not in your.
This isn't going to be on public viewing.
It's live right now, and nobody's watching, and I'm not in your division, so you're good.
Still lots of good players.
Yes. There's literally 21 rounds of good players left. All right. How you guys feeling? Who's won the draft so far? Not him. Not him.
Up to the end of the season.
So that's you.
I like this. Yeah, I like it.
You're the draft winner.
That's what we talked about not taking Trey McBride's birthday. I think that gets in with the second round pick. Yeah. Bowers, McBride.
You got Bowers and McBride.
Yeah. That's why I said I like this team.
You guys,
fell into place, so that's why I had to take McBride with my second round pick.
I think the Scott Fishbowl 15 winner is coming out of the Sacramento Gold Miners division at the Sacramento Live Draft, NorCal. Seriously, Bowers and McBride, how did you guys let this happen?
He picked before me, so he could have gone McBride if he wanted to. He went back to back. Yeah. You started off super flex, getting two top quarterbacks. Now that's what it looked like there.
Did you give him the keys to your house? What else are you going to let him take?
My wife.
Are you kidding? McBride and Bowers. Do you guys let him take McBride? I couldn't get either of them, and you got both?
What number did you draft?
10.
Wow. Okay, so that's like one right after me. Bowers should have been gone by the time. I was very surprised he lasted to me. And when I was really thought he was going to finish or something, I would have taken Bowers. So he wouldn't have been able to get that.
Oh my God. Do you guys hear this? They let a guy get Bowers and McBride.
Yeah, so he said at tight end, but nowhere else to get there.
There's still 20 rounds.
So?
Oh, the Bo is nonchalant. Hey, no table talk. Don't give him any ideas. All right.
You asked for something else, too.
The ginger ale? Ginger ale? So how much water am I doing?
It's already set up.
You did it. Okay. All right. So here's the absinthe setup. I don't know if the camera's getting it. Is one of the things that I love about the Shady Lady is that you can come here for brunch on a Sunday and just get absolutely greened on absinthe. I was going to let it drip, but he did it for me, and I really appreciate that. So, yeah. House-made ginger ale. Oh, that's crazy good. All right. So I'm going to take my drinks. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to see how the draft board is going. And then we will be back. It's 12:32. We got 3.5 hours to finish. Okay. All right. So we are just starting the fourth round. San Fran Psych is on the clock. What's happening? Cheers, me. Ginger ale. Absinthe.
So you're looking to black out for the next hour and a half.
No. Ginger ale.
Eat some food, take a break.
I know. I'm good. So, unfortunately, I am here with a couple of people who have seen me drink to excess before. Many times, I say. I'm definitely. I'm definitely in good shape. There's no alcohol in this. I can't reiterate enough.
Already tipsy.
I know. Yeah, that's the goal.
You, sir, don't get the benefit of the doubt. Don't act like it.
I do not get the benefit of the doubt. I understand that.
You love me. I'm good. No, we know when you're good and when you're not.
What's that meme I sent to you yesterday?
Yeah. Oh God.
Are you sure? Okay, first of all, you look like Michael Rooker. Has anybody ever told you that? Have you ever watched Walking Dead?
Yes.
Or the Guardians of the Galaxy movies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
I can't Google it.
Don't worry about it.
But he's the guy that looks like you.
Okay. Fair. Yeah. Fair.
But also you're on the clock. Okay, come here real quick. Sean, I want to... Michael Rooker.
I know. Mixed with John Scott.
Okay.
John Scott. Johnny?
Yeah, yes. Because he's the first person that I thought of when I saw him was Johnny. And then you had Michael Rooker.
See it a little bit.
So Michael Rooker and Johnny had a baby. And they
Much better looking.
San Francisco. Because also Johnny looks like Michael Rooker. Yes.
Right now?
Yeah. Perfect. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
And for like a June.
So they said something about wings for the group. Somebody said something about wings for the group.
What if we lucked out 82 today?
No table talk.
No table talk. It's your pick.
That's right.
You can just like throw out names. It's your pick.
Okay, out.
Michael Vick.
Hubbard, Hampton, George Lambda,
Way back when.
Nix.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Raiders legend.
Yeah, Nix.
That was the year he was like. He was chasing points.
Yeah,
You can't chase points in abandonment. The year before,
We have a choice.
playing with
Cuba.
Sean Jackson.
Chuba Hubbard. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
As long as I can win.
Josh, you're up. All right.
How about that? Wonderfully last year, I guess.
All right, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, you got a draft board and everything. Look at you.
Oh, this guy.
So we got their points that basically I looked up how many games they played and then took the points in the scoring system, divided it by that to get what they did last year.
Do you know there are websites that already did?
Yeah, I'm old. If you look at me, I've got
Yeah.
gray hair, and so I don't know that kind of stuff.
So last year, okay.
I have fun doing it. So
Yes, and that's the point.
go back to the USA Today.
Yeah.
I would as a commissioner, you would calculate and then call everyone to see.
Everything's in pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last year I was in the draft night out from the Fantasy Football Expo. Gonna do it again this year. But there were two guys that were, I want to say in their 60s or 70s, that were sitting there and they had their whole like thing mapped out. And like I'm in my 50s and I'm looking at them and I'm like, these guys are like they've been doing it longer than me. And then, so all I wanted to do in that league was just be better than them. And
The old timers.
and I made it to the championship. I didn't win the Randy Moss jersey, but I made it there. And those two Chiefs fans can suck it. Hopefully they're not in my DNO this year, because it's a Charles Woodson jersey this year. Yes, suck it, Chiefs. All right. Oh, and then Bo Nix and then Kenneth Walker. We had 2 picks. You guys, are we allowed to pick that quickly?
No. We have staked our claim as to what we are. We are the slow movers.
You know the slow draft doesn't start till we're after 10 rounds. Oh, okay. I just noticed this. Do you see this? That's a 4 running back start. I love the aggressiveness on the Christian McCaffrey. I love Kenneth Walker, and I love Alvin Kamara. Buck Irving, yes. I don't know about second round, but I mean, that's Stewart?
Yeah.
Stewart?
Yeah.
Fly Eagles Fly.
It's like, what?
Fly Eagles Fly.
Fly.
I almost brought a what's his name? Green hair. Green haired Philly defensive back.
You guy?
No, old. He
DJ. Oh.
green hair.
I tipped my tongue.
Mine too, and I just looked at the jersey earlier.
Nice.
He went to the Patriots.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo, who was the green haired defensive back for the Philadelphia Eagles that went to the Patriots? 3 or 4 years ago. 5 years ago. From the Eagles to the Patriots. Cornerback or defensive back. Okay. So Philadelphia Eagles defensive back 5 years ago, green hair, went to the Patriots.
Oh God.
That's my answer.
All right, everybody. Philadelphia Eagles defensive back 5 years ago with green hair. Jalen Mills. Thank you. So I wanted Jalen Mills autographed jersey from Fantasy Cares, and I almost brought it, but I thought nobody will want it.
Ooh, I guess.
But it's an Eagles jersey.
Yeah.
You would have wanted it.
I would have.
Okay.
I would really want. She's the Philly.
She's the Philly.
From Philly.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've been like brought into it, and it's been great 30 years.
I'm not from Philly, but I'm from Montgomery County.
Oh, okay.
This is 2020, 400 years ago. All right. So you are the one in this division with blue.
Blue, all blue.
Okay. You've been aggressive with Christian McCaffrey. Explain that.
That was aggressive. Thought about Genty, but you know, if McCaffrey's healthy, he's gonna kill him. If he's healthy.
Right, but Genty is that, but without the if.
He's a rookie. You never know. How are they going to use it? How's Bowers going to?
What has Pete Carroll done with rookie running backs? They've 350 touches. You cannot. So the other part about Ashton Genty is, so in 2023 he had like over 500 yards receiving at Boise State, and in 2024 he had over 2,000 yards rushing. He also faced the most 8-man boxes in all of college football. He also forced a missed tackle on 40% of his runs. If he touches the ball 200 times like Devon Achane did last year, and he also makes 60 catches, that's Devon Achane. That's his floor. That's his floor. I was at the draft, and I was able to ask him his first question in the press conference. And I said, Ashton, given the fact that you saw the most loaded boxes last year, and the fact that the Raiders have some weapons like Brock Bowers and Jacoby Myers to take the defense, make the defense honest, how do you feel about seeing lighter boxes this year? And he had the biggest smile on his face, and he goes, yeah, there's a lot of guys out there. He's very happy. So you got 2-4-3 guys on the outside who are taking the top off the defense. Geno Smith, the top 3 quarterback in deep ball throws. Jacoby Myers and Brock Bowers underneath. You cannot help but spread out that defense. And now you get explosive Ashton Genty with the ball, who's forcing people to miss tackles. He's going to absolutely be a monster immediately in a Pete Carroll offense.
Yeah,
Chip Kelly, like,
Chip.
right?
Chip is back. That's right.
Who's that wide receiver again? The rookie ones?
We're not talking about him. You're talking about Besh.
No.
You're talking about Besh. You're talking about Besh. Nope. No table talk. You're talking about Besh.
No. Okay, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you think he could?
Yes.
He will.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'll think about him later on.
So I on the Uncovered, courtesy of the Undroppables, I have a Raiders show every Thursday night at 8 p.m. Pacific time, Best Coast. And so, like, following closely, he's been running with the ones.
Right.
Besh hasn't signed his contract yet. Thornton is the starting X receiver. Period.
He'll be the new quote-unquote okay.
Yeah, and he's 20 pounds. So 2 years of NFL weight regime and nutrition from being Calvin Johnson. So in Dynasty,
Yep, he's a slam dunk. Okay.
I've been getting him off the waiver wire after rookie drafts.
Nobody knows.
So here's the thing. So we get take lock in the fantasy space. And last year, take lock happened with Brian Thomas Jr. He was a body catcher that didn't run a diverse route tree at LSU because he was running with Malik Neighbors. And Jack Besh actually outpaced both of those guys 3 years ago as the tight end, right?
Nice.
So we get take lock. So I missed on Brian Thomas Jr. last year because he didn't run a diverse route tree. So all through the first few months of rookie season, I was like, what do I need to adjust? So I went back and I was looking at Dante Thornton, and he ran 40% of his routes at Tennessee were curl routes. The rest were nines and posts. So he's just running go balls and post routes, and then curls.
Yeah.
That's all they asked him to do.
Yeah.
But I went back and I started watching his film at Oregon, and he ran a diverse route tree.
He was with my guy Mario.
He can do it all.
Yeah.
And the Raiders knew that, and so he's going to be able to do more than people expect.
Yeah.
And I'm here for it.
You remember that guy, Jet?
Yeah. Oh, James Jet.
Reminds me of Jet. A little bit.
But he can. But
bigger.
He's better.
Yeah. No, exactly.
He can do more, and he's bigger.
Yeah.
So you give him So we talk about third-year breakouts.
Yeah.
You give him 3 years to gain 20 pounds, and he is the physical embodiment of Calvin Johnson with 4.3 speed.
Yeah, my brother-in-law loves him. He's a diehard Raiders fan. Started in LA when they were there. And
Well, he should be watching my show Uncovered
we are.
live on the Uncovered.
We will.
8 p.m. Thursdays.
Yes.
What happened to my other camera? I don't know what happened to my other camera. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ann Dunn, Jalen Mills. Appreciate it.
That's a name.
McGonagall, I guess I won't take Gunner 103. All right. Am I on the clock? I'm on the clock. Sean Murphy.
Present. Connor?
Is this Sean Murphy Revenge Tour? Is that why we took Drake May in the 4th round? Sean, let me.
Frankly, I took him because I was stunned that you didn't take him in the first or second round. You had to go with Jade Daniels. Who takes Jade Daniels over Drake May?
Me. All right.
You're up.
Yeah.
LA?
I'm up. Let's look at my build so far. I have Jane Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Brees Hall. I've got quarterback, running back, wide receiver covered. I need to make sure that what happened to this camera. Oh, you did it.
I didn't do anything. I came in here to.
Okay. I need that camera to be live. Okay, as long as that one's live.
Okay, as long as that one's live.
So you might ask, why do we do this? And one of the reasons we do this is for people to say, that guy that you just took, that's who I wanted.
That's who I wanted.
That's why we do this.
But Jalen, but when I read though, Jalen, and they'll just keep dropping. I'm just hoping.
So I know, Bo.
He's gonna have to take the sitting down.
I know, Bo, that you are a frequent consumer of my content. So you know over the last couple of weeks, my flag plant that I made, that Justin Fields, Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall, and Mason Taylor will all finish in the top 10 at their positions in fantasy in 2025.
Mason Taylor, the rookie.
Mason Taylor, the rookie. All right. I know who he is because of LSU.
And why do you think LSU?
Huh?
He went to LSU because he's a name. And then he's good enough.
No, because they were like, well,
it smells like Eli Manning.
we had Jack Besh, and then we had Moss's kid, so now we need Jason Taylor's kid. And we should have had Archie Manning's grandson, but
It seems a little fatty.
Yeah, I love Thaddeus. But Mason Taylor is going to be the Jets starting tight end. Who is his target competition? Garrett Wilson and Alan Lazard?
Very similar.
And Brees Hall, right. So here's what I'm banking on. The Jets are garbage, but that doesn't mean for fantasy that those guys can't flag plant. That's a good pick. It's a good pick.
Second bet.
We got Bo for 2. Bo, let's do one and pause it. Bo, let's do both and pause it.
I wish I was.
What is happening? That one needs to be up there.
I just finally got it to be able to connect again. I don't know. I need to find a better streaming.
Have you had this?
Oh, yeah.
So I have not been able to get there, but there's a guy that has 30 bottles of it that comes into my liquor store and deals with our owner, and they trade bottles and stuff. And he brought one bottle of that, and I was like,
Did you get it?
I didn't get it. The owner took it, but a couple days ago he came in and I said, please, and he's going to bring me one.
Super good. So it tastes, it's just like powder. It's a little stronger. It's just.
So I worked at a store where we got 2 cases of the Elder every quarter, and there was a limit of 2 per customer, and employees were customers. So every time we got in a shipment, I'd get 2 bottles of it. Then we went to Russian River. I was at 8 or 9 pints of the Elder. We were there for 2 meals. It was crazy. Okay.
Yes.
Hello, Scott Fishbowl drafters. Can we pause for a second? It looks like we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th round for the Demons, 6th round for the Gold Miners, 4th.
We're in the bed.
But we're the 502 in the California Redwoods. How are you guys doing? Fantastic. Hey Vince, you good? All right. You can take some more? All right, we got a couple more hours of this. We're gonna go with the Scott Fishbowl mini helmet. We're gonna start at $20. Let's go. I heard a 30. This is a black mini helmet from Green Gridiron. It has the Scott Fishbowl logo on one side. It's got the Fantasy Cares Olympic rings and Fantasy Cares logo with the gold leafs on the other side. I heard a 40. 50, I heard a 50. 60. 70 right here. 80 over here. 90 over here. $100 for a mini fishbowl helmet. Then it's 105. Scott Fish. Hey, Scott Fish. I know you're busy right now at Circa Las Vegas doing your live draft. But we have a request for an autograph on this helmet, and you'll do what? 200 on the Scott Fish autograph. That's not going to happen, so we're back to 100. Do I hear 105? 120? 125? 130? We're benefiting Making the Village. 130. 135. Do I hear 130 over here? 150. We're at 160 right now. We're at 160. We're at 170. Scott Fishbowl mini helmet, black at 160. Going once. Going twice. Now you guys know that. Okay, 160. Sold at 160. Scott Fishbowl mini helmet. That's fantastic. Fuck Frank Gore. Let's go. 160.
I'll pay 160 for it. That wasn't my bet. I thought you said 160. I will. No, I dropped out.
150. 160.
I'll do 170, but then this guy's done. Consider it done. I'm in.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Brendan-Booth on Venmo. BRENDON-BOOTH.
Is that right? I didn't.
Hyphen Booth.
This one? That's going right?
Should be that one. Yeah, that's it.
170?
Yeah, that's what,
I think it's 200.
that's what I want.
Round it off.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I got 100 cash.
Thank you. That's amazing.
I got 100 cash. How else can we pay beyond the 100 cash?
Venmo.
Venmo. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's it. All right.
That-
That's fine.
What's the last four?
Oh shit. What is it saying? 7236.
What's up?
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So yeah, so
Okay.
you can split anything.
100 cash and then Venmo after that.
That's it.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, once I went past 150,
Hey, it's me. You ask why we do this? You ask why we do this? It's because I make a pick like Quinton Judkins and I get a couple of That's why we do this.
You got 2 for the price of 1, Snipe.
Yes. Snipe both of them. So I sniped this guy, and then this guy said he was gonna take it, but that was before him, so he was like, well, he would have gotten to me anyway. That's why we do this. All right, McGonagall, almost fully cut up, 2 times, 2 minutes back. All right. Sean Devine is on the clock. Devine into just Let's look at his team build. Let's look at this team build real quick. Let's look at this team build. You got Trey McBride, who some people think is going to be the highest scorer in this format. You got Jalen Hurts, who is a solid floor quarterback with points per carry. You got Kyron Williams, who is ostensibly Sean McVay's guy. They're going to sign to an extension. He's going to get all the carries. James Conner, who is like the guy in Arizona, and Mike Evans, who's going to bet on Mike Evans not having 1,000 yards in a season? That's a solid fucking build. Now,
Pretty happy.
Now explain how first are you on this scoring format, and are you winging it or were you fully researched?
Winging it.
There you go. There it is. There it is. So just like every woman that wins the college tournament pool because who wins the NCAA tournament pool because she picked the teams with the best uniform colors. Sean Devine is going to win the entire Scott Fish Bowl without doing any research.
Because I work.
Right. And no offense to all the secretaries out there that
You totally did all the
You did not offend the ones who are not.
No offense to the ones that won their NCAA tournament pools because they chose the uniforms with the best colors. Have I ever won an NCAA tournament pool? No. Have I used analytics, research, and like Galaxy Brain? Yes. Have I watched people who have zero idea what's going on win? Yes. Yeah, that's it. It's amnesia. Amnesia winners. All right. So we had Sean Murphy go off the board with RJ Harvey, and now it's Angie's pick. Angie's pick. Is that a website? Angie's pick? Is that like a?
Not yet.
www.angie's pick. So all you have to do is you put in like what round and pick you are, and Angie will tell you who to take.
Right? No. Yes. No. Maybe.
I'm sorry, I just made you $1 million.
No problem.
And we got Davante Adams off the board. Whoa!
I mean, it's a good value. Sneaky good pick right there.
I cannot make it more clear how high I am on Davante Adams this year. So here's my comp to Davante Adams. Jerry Rice. Hello, Palo Alto High School. Wide receiver two to Jock Peterson, who was wide receiver 1 at East Palo Alto High. Davante Adams, my comp, Jerry Rice. There's a reason I say that. Number one is that Davante Adams has never won with speed. Jerry Rice never beat anybody with speed. In fact, his son, Brendan Rice, great name, by the way, is faster than Jerry ever was. Jerry Rice won with his brain. Jerry Rice won with how he stacked up cornerbacks, how he beat guys. Davante Adams is not a speed guy. Davante Adams is not going to lose speed over time and lose his position. He's a route runner. He's an elite route runner. He's a technician. He beats cornerbacks. He will always be open. If he's 40, he will still be open. Davante Adams is going to go down a very slow age curve. And now he's with Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford is the best quarterback that Davante Adams has had since Aaron Rodgers. It's a more prolific offense than Davante Adams has been in for a long time. And Davante Adams is a...
If Luka goes down at all.
Davante Adams is an out-route god. And if Puka Nacua goes down, Davante Adams is immediately wide receiver 1, even though he's 1B right now. It's a great pick. I'm so high on Davante Adams this year, it's ridiculous. Hey, ladies! Sorry. You're live on YouTube! All right. I like your dog. All right. So Adams goes, and then Travion. Travion RB2 in that New England offense.
So, see the next James White? No worries. It takes a village, my friend.
Travion?
Like that. Who doesn't have their
He says he loves James White steak.
All I know is that Travion is RB2 behind Landlaris and RB1.
My stepson.
It'll last as long as it takes Landlaris to get the ball in his hands.
You're the second shot Sean Murphy had met. So there you go. I'm looking at it. Sean Murphy.
He wants all the way to the liquor store to get cigarettes.
All I know is that 1 year, last year before when he went back there to play.
Where's Stewart? Stewart!
So come back.
Stewart! Where's Stewart? They're into the 7th round over here. You guys are slow. You're just starting the 7th round.
Sorry, I 20 minutes on 2 quarterbacks.
I want to think we're out of the 4th.
What's that?
I want to think we're out of the 4th.
Wait, we're still in the 4th?
I think so.
Your guys' team is very awesome. I like it though, because you guys are taking time enjoying it. You got your little, your style to it. Because I look back, I go, the board's way different. But it's unique because I see the players, I see who we're picking.
But how long does it take? It doesn't take that long.
No, it just took me literally about 10 minutes for 2 picks. So the longest I took too. Longest, yeah. Usually I'm like within maybe a minute or two.
It doesn't take that long.
Well, I didn't want to go Herbert and Stroud back to back. Look at them.
I feel that.
It's the 7th. No, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6th and 7th pick.
Yeah. So I went Daniels at the 110, but I didn't want to. I wanted to punt quarterback till the 10th round.
Yes. So I was going to do the same thing. And I don't know the 10th, but the 7th I think go the 8th and 9th, 8th and 10th, somewhere in there, because you still can get decent players. I looked at it, I did a bunch of mock-ups, but right now, yeah, Herbert and Stroud still, I like it. So I'm going to jump on it. I have to. I didn't want to,
but you're building on Lamb and Jefferson.
I saw that. That's very risky because of the whole thing. But right now, Lamb's still going to get the fair feed. He's going to get 11 passes on them.
I want to say that's very ambitious and aggressive on Travion.
That's what I said, but I'm liking it now.
And Marv is.
No, it's reports coming out right now.
All right.
He's in the top 30.
So who would you take right now if it was your pick?
Our pick is taking a six.
Oh no! It's Bo Nix. She just called it. Somebody snipe it. Bo Nix. Okay.
Snipe me on phone.
Oh no!
My wife said Denver Broncos fan. She said, "Don't come home without both days." So.
Oh, I'm surprised you waited until the 5th round.
So mine is a Niners fan.
My wife, it would make more sense.
Mine is a Niners fan. I'm gonna go home with exactly 0 Niners. So yeah. All right, where are we at? Okay, at least we're in the 5th round. We got Baker off the board. Travion. And done. And done. You know who took Devontae? Your girl, Angie. Angie took Devontae. That's who took Devontae. Gridiron Goddess.
We just went Hill. Tyreek.
Tyreek goes in the 5th round. Bay Niner, you queued up? You queued up? All right, after Bay Niner makes his pick, we're going to pause and do an auction. All right. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing in here in the Demons division and in the Gold Miners division to move this thing along and get it over with. While my division is sitting in the background going, doo-doo-doo. Is there something happening? So yeah, we're locked into the middle of the 7th round over here. You guys keep on picking. We're not going to pause it until we're done over here with the 5th round. It looks like we're in 7 over there. 5 rounds, man. I don't know what my division's thinking. I'm like locked in. Whenever it's my pick, I'm like, I know exactly who I'm going with. I guess they're doing their research on the clock. So I appreciate you guys. As soon as we get everybody in, we're going to do another auction item. All right, so here's the thing with the raffle. I have a list of the people who have purchased raffles. At a certain point, I'm going to get somebody to help me amalgamate the list. I will know how many raffle tickets each person has. That'll go into a randomizer wheel. However many you bought, that's how many people or how many names how many times your name shows up in that randomizer wheel. Whenever I spin the randomizer wheel, the more tickets you bought, the higher likelihood it is that it hits on your name. There will be an opportunity for you guys to purchase further raffle tickets. That is something that is in progress. It's probably going to be a big binge at the end of this because it's going to take some coordination to do. I remember getting the box of raffle tickets. I searched my house for 2 last night and this morning, could not find them. But I know who bought what, and we're gonna make everything okay. It's just gonna take a bit. So once we get to that point, I'll start breaking in, letting you guys know this is a raffle drawing, whatever. The auctions are a little bit different. The raffles are going to be like our weekend spa, our restaurant stuff, our laser tags. That's all going to be the raffle stuff. So as soon as we get our 5th round done over there, we're going to get another auction going. What do you guys want to auction off now? Who wants to buy what? Anybody? Want to do booze again? We want to do the Romanowski jersey. What do we want to auction this time? Signed shoe? Who's got an Elijah Mitchell signed shoe to donate? All right, let's do this. All right. We're gonna do this for the Raiders fans. Let's get a Raider. Woo! And also for the Packers fans, let's get a woo! All right. If anybody is a fan of Northern California football, you know the name Charles Woodson. I don't know if you know this, but Charles Woodson has a winery. He's got a wine label. It's called, yes? Intercept. What? All right. So Charles Woodson makes this Intercept wine. Retails for about $20 a bottle. We're going to start this. It's a 2-bottle set. Pinot Noir and Chardonnay. We're going to start it off at $20 for the both bottles. Do I hear 25? 20? Do I hear 25? 25. I heard 25. We already had a 25. We already had a 25. Do I hear 30? 30. Do I hear 35? 35. Do I hear 40? $40. Charles Woodson, Intercept wine. You know why? Because he intercepts. Heisman Trophy winner. 35. Do I hear 40? 40, we got a 40. Do I hear 45? Wigan and Village, $45. I hear 45. Do I hear 50? Do I hear 50? I hear 50. I hear 50. 55. I got a 55. Do I have a 60? Pinot Noir and Chardonnay. So the Pinot Noir, go ahead and impress your fancy wine friends with it. The Chardonnay, stick it in your fridge and have it on a hot summer day. 55. Do I hear 60? $60 on the Charles Woodson Intercept. Do I hear 60? 60. Do I hear 60? 55 once. 55 twice. You know you're not getting this. You're not getting this unless I hear 60. Sold at 55.
Gracias.
Okay.
So I owe you 75 and how much?
So 55. Let's do another wine auction. Let me see a show of hands, Oakland A's fans. All right, you three. All right, you three. Let me see a show of hands. Who's heard of Raleigh Fingers? Hall of Fame relief pitcher for the Oakland A's, San Diego Padres, among others. I don't know who doesn't know Raleigh Fingers. Who doesn't know? Show hands if you don't know who Raleigh Fingers is. Michelle. Michelle's good. All right. Raleigh Fingers of the famed handlebar mustache relief pitcher of the Oakland A's, San Diego Padres, Hall of Famer. How many closers are in the Hall of Fame? This is a commemorative bottle of wine. It's a red blend at best. It's called the 2006 Raleigh Fingers Players Private Reserve Limited Edition. They put a lot of names on this. They put a lot of words on this to make it seem like it was very special. But what makes this special is that Raleigh Fingers is the Hall of Famer, and he autographed this bottle. Is this great wine? Yeah, probably not. Sells for about $6 or $7 at my liquor store. The empty bottles, unsigned, sell for $30 on eBay. So that'll tell you how good the wine is. Can I get $30 for this bottle? Autographed by Raleigh Fingers, $30. We get an opening bid of $30. 40. We got a $40 bid. Can I get 41? $40 going once. $40 going twice. $40 autographed for Raleigh Fingers. Sorry about the camera work. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh, well, no, take your pick. Make your pick. Make your pick. Make your pick. I'm being beckoned. All right. So we're doing Venmo. Brendan-Booth. BRENDON -BOOTH.
My official.
Okay.
And the room that I bought last time.
All right. All right. Let's keep it going. Draft away.
That's a good you, dude. You're sounding like
I'm good. I'm good.
you want me one.
I'm very good. Hang on. I'm appreciative that I have friends that care about me.
The po' boy slider.
Is that what it is?
The only sliders I saw in the video, the po' boy ones.
I just keep calling strawberry cider.
The po' boy slider.
I was like, I don't know. I think so. My buddy were. That got to be the only ones. Yeah. I have 5 running backs through 5 rounds. Just pick up a second.
It's a lot of running backs.
That's right. I wanted Judkins, but I'll settle for RJ Harvey. I hope so. So everybody, RJ Harvey's gonna smash this year. Listen to me, J Mac. Yes, that guy knows. He's gonna go off. Don't worry about me having 86% exposure to him. Don't worry about that. You got Omarion. You got Omarion. You got Kamara. You got Saquon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Derrick Henry. Trevion Henderson. Leave money else for anyone else, huh? No. No. They're all mine. Half point for you got tight ends, quarterbacks.
You know where J Mac lives?
No. Where's J Mac live? In Davis. You live in Davis? I work in Davis. I live in Davis. Oh, wow. Wow. Bigz actually, it's on mine first. It was him and Joe from Underground, I guess.
Undroppables.
They were doing his Unhinged.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
Talking about how they were in Davis. And I was like, no way. I'm in Davis. Are you from Davis? No. From the East Bay, but we moved out there. My wife's from Davis.
Okay.
So once we had a kid, that's what we're doing, man.
And were you in the Scott Baseball last year?
No, this is your first year.
Look at that. We're the rookies.
You too?
Yeah.
First year, man.
He reached out on Discord, and I was like, I got you.
Boom. In like 20.
Yeah, and this is great. What's your name?
Uh-oh. We got to pick live. David and Joko. Nice pick. Christian Hurley. Christian Hurley. Is there a Christian Hurley here? Christian Hurley. No? Okay.
He dropped it. He sent me a text.
Somebody left this? I just called their name. Nobody came up. And the ginger ale would be great. Look at me being responsible. But Donegal, you cannot bid from YouTube chat. I ordered a ginger ale. Look at me. So I'm going to take a second to make sure that everybody goes to fantasycares.org/donate. Donate. Toast for Tots. Come on. It's a great organization. Fantasy Cares is phenomenal. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening in Vegas right now. I know we're having a lot of fun. I can't imagine them being in a pool in Las Vegas right now having more fun than we are. What? No.
Yeah, like this, like making this a big, like the whole downtown.
Thank you, sir.
The honey, the apiary.
I just heard Catholics and Muslims. Who's having a good time? Sorry. All right, you guys, how are your drafts going? Besides you, who've already won the Scott Fish Bowl. No. Are you guys still just giving him everything that he wants?
I'm asking him what he wants before I make a mistake.
And you don't think that he has given you a decoy?
I'm hoping he does.
Man, that's crazy. You're gonna win it all. Who do you want? I want Peyton Manning. Okay, I'm taking him.
No. I'm going to avoid the part of the next one. You know?
That's what I'm saying. So he's giving you the wrong answer. He's giving you the wrong answer. All right. I'm about to go to Sleeper and make 10 different dynasty leagues and invite this guy to all of them.
Perfect.
We'll be in the chat. All right. And we are in round 7 over here.
You never know.
We are in round 8 over here. This is crazy. So how are you guys drafts going?
These guys are slapping me around.
Who's gonna win the division?
Frank or Donnie? Frank.
Frank? Good job, Frank. Everybody else, pack it in. Frank won. So, you know, just hope that SFB15, hope for the best. Frank's got this one.
We're all Mr. Dumb.
All right. So where's Frank's draft? Where's Frank's draft up here?
Perfect time for
You've done great.
We're not.
Doing it how it should be done.
Where's
Although I think Jordan Addison's in the jail right now.
Frank started with Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Brees Hall. Brees Hall in the 3rd. I like that value. Travis Hunter in the 4th. Are you kidding?
Here we go.
Oh my God.
I know.
Devontae Adams ages like a fine rice. DK Metcalf, Zay Flowers, target leader. And I just made it the same. I just thought of that.
Old Bryce.
No, I just thought it up right now.
I know you haven't
Yeah.
because that's how you die. What about Jameson Williams die on Earth? That's sad.
Jameson Williams, the 8th, is a great value.
Oh, wow.
And
Jameson Antonio Brown is like fine price.
Antonio Brown or AJ Brown?
Antonio, I said that I missed it.
so,
Just a dance like the 5 round.
so sometimes people are purposefully obtuse.
Hey, I'll tell you right now. Talking.
Sometimes people are purposefully obtuse.
No way.
And when I said age is like a fine rice, I wasn't talking about the grain. I was talking about the Jerry.
Oh,
Devontae Adams ages like a fine rice.
I say it.
Jerry rice.
that.
He's going to be good till he's 40.
I give you credit on
He
that.
never won by speed. He won by brains and being able to. He is. Again, shout out East Carolina High. Wide receiver 2 to Jock Peterson. All right. What's happening with my division? Angie picked again. Why does Angie get to pick so much? All right. Keep picking, Angie.
Right.
I don't know. I can't call her nowhere, but I just feel like
But it's not very good at updating. I don't know what the 80 takes. Football.
Womp womp. All right, Grindberg. Here's a pick after your own heart. Tucker Craft. Chev. Sean Murphy just got Tucker Craft. Arturito. R2D2. Who's he going to take? He's going wide receiver, folks. Wade's off the board. Sutton's off the board. Smith and Jigba's off the board. He's going Jameson Williams. Oh! T. Higgins. That's legit. I thought he was going to say. Divine Indigestion is on the clock. Oh, is that is Stacks a thing?
I don't like obviously a best ball, but season long. I had Burrows and Higgins last year, and Scott Fishbowl, and a couple times they got me. I remember going into one night or something. I was down 60 points, and Burrows and Higgins went off, and it propelled me to a win. I can't remember which one it was.
So, have you been checking out the other boards inside? All right, because you're drafting next week.
Yeah, I know.
So don't just be informed by this one. You're gonna want to see the. So, is there anything in your head that's making you think about what you're gonna do next week in Phoenix?
Well, no, I'm not thinking at all because I'm just kidding. No, I have some ideas. I don't want to say them
Of course,
all over the world, but
he's taking Travis Hunter with the 101.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I have some definite ideas. I'm really liking the running back heavy approach. I can't help it, you know. And Angie, if you look at Angie's team, I just really like Angie's team so far.
Aww.
No, it's
So everybody that watches my content knows that I like to zig when other people are zagging. So if a lot of people are taking running backs, I'm going to take a not running back.
I don't go. This is why I like to team Angie, so I'm at seat number 7.
McGonagall wants a new startup for a new dynasty startup. Yes, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna only invite that other guy. So it's gonna be me, McGonagall, and that other guy. And Sean Devine is on the clock.
You hit the lottery if you get both, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Is this why we're only in the 6th round? Is this why we're only in the 6th round? Is this why we're 2 rounds behind?
We're not behind. We're just in time.
Did you see the other boards?
No, let me check our fucking street. What?
I said, is this why we're 2 rounds behind?
No, not even a little.
You're on the clock.
I'm aware.
Okay.
This bitch ain't working. It's your fault.
It's my fault. It's my fault. Obviously. Do you have a phone?
Yeah.
No, you threw it away.
To screen your camera.
I know that.
I'm trying to get stuck between another whiteout or a TV.
What's that, Rio?
Oh, this is super lucky.
I can't really see.
Oh,
we have-
shit, I accidentally.
You have to pick who you perfect arm height, right?
It does not get better than this. It doesn't. Drafting fantasy football with 40 other people.
Who's he going with? CJ Stroud. Nice.
Hey, anytime you get good pick, that's good. All right. I did what?
I wanted Caleb.
Ah, no, that's 2 picks in a row.
I thought right there for not really.
I hate that I took 2 rookie running backs. But I mean, hand them the keys in that AFC North division or whatever it is, AFC North, Pittsburgh and Cleveland, smash mouth football, running it in the snow.
Only for Jalen to learn to come in and vulture and goal line touches.
Nah,
Arthur Smith will do that to you.
sure. Yeah. Still, somebody's got to replace Najee. It's not going to be Warren. It does. It does. Good pick. Everybody's sleeping on him. Like 16.5 fantasy points per game in PPR. And if you take away the first 4 weeks of the season,
It's those first 4 weeks left a real sour taste in people's mouth.
I picked him up off so many waiver wires last year. What are people thinking? It's Mark Andrews. And Isaiah Likely is not doing anything until Andrews is gone.
Andrews was dropped by all those people so they could still pick up Isaiah Likely in week 1.
Because Andrews was hurt because he was in a car accident. Come on. Give the guy a break. And everybody dropped him. It's like, this dude is like top 4 tight end every year, and you drop him? And I went and scooped him up everywhere. So I'm drafting a lot of them this year.
You got him in this?
Not yet. Exactly. All right, I'm going to get something to eat. I see that guy standing with his elbow by the camera, and he has no idea the camera's right there. It's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do what beers do you have on tap?
Modelo. There's a Imperial Strawberry Ponderosa. Cool Kids IPA, WSA House IPA, Scrimshaw, Oldham 38 Stout.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the jambalaya croquettes and a PBR Boilermaker with the Frey Ranch. Do people like that, Legend?
I like it. I think it's fantastic. It's just hard to tell if people haven't heard of it. So, I mean, that's just thing about a year ago. Pretty unfortunate. I kind of push it, but they were like, I don't know. I think it's fantastic.
Since a lot of what I look for in the flavor profiles of booze includes the ABV, it's hard for me to imagine non-alcoholic spirits being good. So I have not pulled the trigger yet, and I don't know the point. Like, I don't necessarily drink booze for the taste.
Yeah, I mean, I transitioned back in my life where like I actually like want to sit on whiskeys and rye and get the flavor profiles.
Sure.
So, like 1, maybe 2 in a night if I do go drinking.
Right.
It's come to I don't want to drink to get. I hate being drunk now, so.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. I'll sit on that. Throw it over a big cube, let it open up for a while.
Yeah. All right. All right. So NA Spirits, you heard it here first. Legit, and they have a tequila, a gin, and a rum, I want to say, and apparently they're pretty good.
Yeah, possible. I think somebody else. Yeah, no,
You got Kenneth Powers,
Yes, I do.
Pick Johnny Smith.
somebody has some garlic fries and needed
No, you're good. Really,
What do you mean I'm about to find out? Sorry, guys.
The glasses when I crossed the country.
Oh, okay.
So, scale of 1 to 10, your Raiders fan, Raidersness.
Yes.
What would you put yourself at?
10.
Okay. Then I have a story for you.
Okay.
One of my best friends is the son of Don Manukian, original AFL Raider.
Okay.
The original AFL Raiders were nuts. They were everything that you thought they would be.
Yeah.
Crazy. So we have to figure out a way to get you, Brendan, with my friend Dirk,
okay,
son of Don Manukian.
Okay.
Because you will absolutely appreciate the story.
Okay.
I'm not even going to try to do him justice here now,
Yeah.
but I need to get you and my buddy talking.
Yes.
Because you're going to spend a night with him drinking, and you're going to love the story.
Okay. That's
So we
fantastic.
need to do that. We need to make that happen.
I've had Kenny King's son on my show.
Okay.
He's great.
We need to get Dirk on your show.
Okay.
And here's why. Not only is the son of John Manuka the original AFL radio,
Yeah.
he's got great story. Like, he's a natural storyteller.
Yeah.
You're going to love it.
Good.
You're going to make that happen.
Yes. Give me that email address. Yeah.
Ignore the fact that he's
On cocaine and crazy? Oh, no.
Ignore the fact that he's
Right where the gets.
Thank you.
a prosecutor up in one of the counties up in the Sierras.
Okay.
We're just going to let that be.
All right. And we got DK off the board. Is that the thing that you were talking about?
This guy in there went all running back. See that?
He went all, yeah.
Picked him apart. Sick.
Yes.
Sick.
What? That wasn't what you were talking about? Oh, okay. So the thing you were talking about didn't happen?
It's happened. It's happening.
I don't. I'm so confused. But I don't have a pick for like 18 picks. So. Oh, okay.
Choice.
Should I brush up against them?
I said I told him like, hey,
You're moving around a lot. That's okay.
Is that Jalen? That's a great pick. At value in the 7th round, and he's going to be a wide receiver 1. I'm a cokehead, just like everybody else, but definitely a cokehead. Oh, Giants are up 3-0. Maybe if the Red Sox had somebody like Rafael Devers, they might be competitive. All right. Sean Murphy is on the clock. And we're going to pause after the end of the 7th. So, Bay Niner, make your 2, and then we'll pause again. I got jambalaya bowls.
Is it Shauna?
Is it? Where'd he go?
He went to get a drink, I think.
Oh my God. Charlene is in the chat. Hi, Ann and Angie. Charlene says hello.
Charlene.
Hey, we miss you.
No, she's just commenting. Hi, Charlene. We do miss you. We wish you were here. We've got to pick live, you guys. What is happening? Looks like he's going running back. Nope, he's going tight end. Nope, he's going running back. Nope, he's going wide receiver. He's going running back. He's going Kenneth Gainwell. Nope. He's going quarterback. Trevor Lawrence, Jacksonville with a 6-week bye. All right, Angie, you're on the clock.
On the clock? All right.
Trevor Lawrence just got sniped from you. Sorry.
Yeah, Trevor?
So I don't know how many of you guys are in Sacramento or Northern California, but you need to get in your car right now. Drive directly to the Shady Lady Saloon on R Street in Sacramento. These jambalaya croquettes are absolutely legit. I know jambalaya. I know Cajun country. I have family in Crowley, Louisiana, outside of Lafayette, Jack Besh country. I know jambalaya. I've eaten jambalaya made by the Jambalaya Festival Best Jambalaya in Louisiana champion. These jambalaya croquettes are legitimate. Angie, Charlene wants to know, how's your draft going? Kicking ass.
Yeah, not too bad. Check me out, girl.
Oh, she might have been talking to me. Let's check out Angie's draft. Angie started off with Ashton Genty, curse you, and then Josh Jacobs, curse you again, and then Chase Brown, Rashee Rice, Devontae Adams, Tony Pollard, good pick, and Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram is a wild card.
Might be the X.
So there's not a great track record of Denver tight ends under Sean Payton. However, he could break the mold and be the guy that Sean Payton's been waiting for. In Denver.
It's my last possible time to be holding on to the Evan Ingram.
You know what she means. Yeah. All right. That's a good pick. And that's 3 tight ends of the round for the first time so far. I call that a tight end run. That might change who my next pick is. What? Nothing? And Charlene, I hope that answered your question. All right, William.
I was going to pick that menu, but figure out.
All right, so I'm gonna cut in here. You guys are not part of the Scott Fish Bowl. You decided to come down to the Shady Lady Saloon. Ag 1, Fresno State. Hey, home of Derek Carr, Devontae Adams, Jake Hayner. Yeah. Do you play fantasy football at all? All right. So I want you to get on your phone. I want you to go to scottfishbowl.com.
This could be you next year.
That's all for charity.
It's all for charity. No.
A couple more, right?
Still more invites to go.
Yeah.
We're just the first wave of black.
Are those the jambalaya croquettes? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The jambalaya croquettes are legit.
Okay.
Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. How many times have you been to the Shady Lady Saloon? There you go. It's such a great place. So I'm the organizer of this event. It's all for charity. It's all fantasy football. And having been here as many times I have, when I was organizing the event, the first place I thought of was, let's do it at the Shady Lady. It's so good. And you're now live on YouTube. Did you think when you woke up this morning, you were going to be live on YouTube in the middle, literally in the middle of a fantasy football draft? You still chose this table. And you were told, hey guys, something's going on, and you're fine with it. What are you drinking? Okay, just drive right by my house, and you're going to Berryessa. What do you got right there?
Classic white linen.
Okay.
The white linen.
Yes.
If you haven't been here, be here for the white linen.
So.
What's that? White linen. Gin and beauty and peace.
That's a great recipe.
All of it. I'm basically a superhero right now because of the white linens. Yeah, obviously.
I have a friends group. We're called the Aunties. So it's myself, my partner, and her 5 professional girlfriends. I'm the honorary auntie. And we come here.
Like that in our life. We call it henning. He's an honorary hen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rebecca, I'm an honorary hen also. And we come here for the white linens and the absinthe. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. All right, William. What is taking so long? Is that why they're on round 9? All right. That's good. All right. So we hope you're in the Scott Fish Bowl live next year, at least. But this year, there's still invites that are supposed to go out. So fill out the application. It'll ask what your affiliation is, and that means, like, are you a content creator in the space, whatever? Leave it blank. Nobody cares. Just get your shit in there. Also, go to fantasycares.org. There's lots of great merch. If you're a Northern California sports fan, there is fantastic. Like, who's your favorite team? You're a Broncos fan. There's great Broncos gear. Colorado Avalanche.
I saw all the stuff on the table out here.
Yes. So, and all that merch is tax write-offable.
Yeah.
Tax deductible. That's what I was. And so you can order the stuff. It helps Toys for Tots on the national level. We're doing Waking the Village here. So all the auction stuff here benefits Waking the Village in Sacramento, which benefits LGBTQ plus homeless children. And then Toys for Tots on the national level. So
I don't know if you're really good, but Scott Fish, Scott Fish personally myself, I have a message.
Absolutely. Yeah.
15 years ago, and he still invites every person personally himself. There's no.
Yes.
He goes through all the invites, all the 15,000 applications.
Yeah.
And we're like 4,000 people that get into it.
We're going to get to close to 5,000 this year. We were at like 4,300 last year. There are live drafts like this in London, Barcelona, Lithuania, Brazil. Seriously, it's a global fantasy football event. It's all for charity. And Matthew Berry plays every year.
Okay.
Yep.
It's charity runs, and so you donate to get a chance to draft. Wow.
Yeah, it's great. So you guys just kind of fell into this, and we appreciate you. All right. We got San Fran Psych with 1 and Blue Knight with 2, and then we're going to pause it.
It's actually a sick ass car.
We got another run on running backs. We go Aaron Jones, DeAndre Swift, and Isaiah Pacheco. Bang, bang, bang. We got 2 picks from Bay Niner. All right, everybody inside. All right, you guys. Pencils down. San Francisco Demons, what round and pick are you at? You're at 10-1. So you have 12 more picks, and you're done. So if you guys could, what's that? So we are 9-12 over here, and round 3 outside. No, round. I want to say end of round 7 outside. So if everybody could, when you're done, when you hit 10, 12, cut it. And we've got some more stuff to do. And we'll get it. My division is lagging so hard. All right. So we're all paused over here. All right, so we're going to do a few auction items right now. The first one we're going to do is the silver Scott Fishbowl mini helmet. So silver mini helmet with the blue stripe. It's got the Fantasy Cares logo with the Fantasy Cares Olympic rings on one side. It's got the Scott Fishbowl logo on the other side. I don't remember how much the other one went for, so we'll start this one at $280. Sorry, no, $40. Who's got $40? We got 40. We got 45. 50 on the mini helmet. 50, 55 right here. We got 6. I hear. Were you guys whispering or? We got $60 over here for the mini helmet. 60. Do I hear 65? 65. We got 70 right here. Do I have 75? 75. 80. We got $80 going to Wake in the Village for the Scott Fishbowl helmet. $80. 85. $100. Anybody going 105? We got 105 over here. $105 the Scott Fishbowl mini helmet. $105. Make it 110. 115. 115 going once. 120 over here. 125 over here. We got what? 125. 130? Did I hear 130? One. Did you say 130? No. 130 for R2D2. 135. Do I have 140 for Mark? 140 for Mark. 145. Oh, you got 150? You got 150 in you. 155. Yeah. It's not getting this. 155 going once. 155 going twice. Would you go 160 if I said my greasy jambalaya croquette fingers are on this? No, 155 sold.
You take cash?
Yeah, Venmo.
Okay, well, we'll get you a Venmo.
Okay, cash is fine.
I will.
Whatever easiest for you.
There's one.
So you're at.
What's it? 155.
155. You're at 160. I need to find $5.
Yeah, I wish. Wait a minute. Hang on just a sec. I might have. Instead, I might have smaller bills. I actually
20.
You have a 10. And I think I have 5 ones.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
I have 5 ones. We are a winner.
Okay. So I need you to.
Actually, you don't want to give me back the 100.
That's true. I
would love to have the 100 back.
I need you to send me a message.
Okay.
You have your Google phone?
I don't have a Google phone. Is my app up
You have
running?
text.
Yeah.
You have your phone on you?
It's here.
Okay, go grab it, and that's yours. Okay. All right, next item we got. This is pretty fucking great. Courtesy of my friend Kelly Singh at Trophy Smack. I don't know how many of you guys got a chance to see this, but it's a Scott Fishbowl Championship ring. It says work hard on one side. It says be a good person. Thank you. On the other side. There's a lot of little jewelry things in it. There's the Scott Fishbowl logo on one side. You can win this for your division and then give it to the person who wins that division. You can win this for some other division that you're in and give it to the champion. You can keep it yourself and wear it and tell everybody that you know, I won the Scott Fish Bowl. Even though we all know only one person wins out of 4,500, so you're not going to win, so just have fun. But have fun showing people you're the Scott Fish Bowl champion, right? All right, so we're going to start off with this ring. We're going to go $50 for the championship ring. Who's got 55 for me? We got 55. Who's got 60? 60 from Art. $65 for the championship ring. From Trophy Smack, fully bejeweled. Walk around like you're a San Francisco Giant from 2010 to 2014.
I think you would tell people they weren't going to win.
Walk around like you are a San Francisco 49er from 1994. Walk around like you're a Los Angeles Raider from 1984. Walk around like you're a Kansas City King from 1963. What was the last bid? 55? 60? It was $60? What's that? You're at 60. Do we have 65? 65. Do we have 70? $65 going once. $65 going twice. Angie takes it at $65. You can. Or you can just ask Kelly to send you one. I know. But I had to shout her out. She was at the draft in Green Bay, and we sat at the same table, and it was like, and of course I met her at Bo's house, and it was such a nice vibe. So, do you need my Venmo? It's Brendan Booth, BOOTH. Brendan is BRENDON. All right, we're going to do one more thing before we get all the drafts started again. I want to see a show of hands who are San Francisco 49ers fans. All right. How many of you watched? How many of you watched a San Francisco 49ers game in the 80s? So trivia time, Jerry Rice, wide receiver 1, San Francisco 49ers. Who's wide receiver 2? John Taylor. Not Freddie Solomon. I had Freddie Solomon's autograph. We got a John Taylor autograph photo.
Certificate of authenticity. John Taylor, autograph, photo. Perfectly frameable. That is the golden age of Niners football. Between 1981 and 1994, the 49ers were the Patriots dynasty. Was there a better football team that went out on the field and just did whatever they wanted to in the 94 and the 94 Niners? The Niners defense, that was the game changer. In 1994, with Steve Young at quarterback, the 49ers offense did what they wanted to. Are you going to score a touchdown right now? Sure. Okay.
Stan Humphries thought he had a chance, right?
It was crazy. They were the best football team I've ever seen in my life. Right? John Taylor, autograph photograph. Who's got an open bid? Shout out a number. Yeah. 50 cents. 50 cents.
$20.
We got $20. $40.
$50. Like 55. 55 until print photograph. I can't keep saying free bird. Free bird. We got free bird and a 55. We have a 60. We got $60. We got 65 over here. He's holding it. You gotta take it away from him. We got 70 and you get to walk up and snatch it out of his hand. $70. $65 John Taylor autograph picture going once. $65 going twice. Sunshine line. All right, let's finish out the last couple of rounds with the other two teams. California Redwoods. Let's get on our horses, guys, and get this thing finished up. We will figure out the raffle situation when you come back. When you finish your round 10. Anybody who wants to help me with the raffle issue, come see me outside. I'll take the barrel. Other than that, when you get to round 10, pull down your draft board because we're going to auction that off.
You wanted me to have my phone. Ow. How may I serve? You wanted me to get my phone. Tell me.
So go to Venmo.
Yeah.
530. Not yet.
Okay.
72.
Yes. Okay. You send it?
Say you bought.
Put a 1 through. Five 902
7236. Perfect. Got it.
Perfect.
669.
669-293-7934.
Yes. Okay. And in your memo, you put John Taylor picture?
SFB, John Taylor picture.
Good.
Perfect. Discord. Are you familiar with that? He had a bunch of stuff that your team gets. Okay, cool.
Like a Barbie one.
I guess this is mine?
Cute.
What's going for 2? That's a Discord channel. Yeah, so they have. Is it Scott this one? No. Yeah.
They're not going to help you much now. But they do. So one of the things when I did this, I don't know why I picked this weekend, but it wound up being like the kickoff of Scott Fishbowl. And I wanted like a good couple weeks of run up time to like do mock drafts and stuff.
Yeah.
But I went way too early this year. So going for 2 does like they like constantly are posting mock drafts, and then they do like an ADP report and rankings of the mock drafts, and it's a very valuable tool. Not that it helped me any last year, And this year I'm going in completely blind, but
Yeah.
they're good people.
No, this is fun. I'll have to check it out. I'm in a lot of Discord. That's my preferred social platform. Smaller scale niche.
FantasySportsAdvice.com. Go there. No. I'm telling you, a better fantasy platform. FantasySportsAdvice.com.
This guy, he's pretty boom bust. No wonder. I gotta check in on John now.
Shrimp.
How's the team turning out? I have one wide receiver. Jacoby Myers.
Hey,
PPR machine.
that's 120 targets.
8 running backs.
That's good. Yeah.
Last picks of the day. And I think I'm just gonna complete the stack and go Geno Smith. Take my first. That's your first quarterback.
Wow.
This is quite the strategy. 8 running backs. He's taking one wide receiver. He's taking his first quarterback. What round are they in? Wait.
10.
Whoa. What? Yeah, they're in their last round. Yeah.
So do you want help? Do you want help doing the raffle?
Mm-hmm.
He's really good at Excel and all that. So
Okay.
fastest typers known to the human world.
I don't
So-
know how you want to make it work to go to the randomizer.
We'll get to that in a second. I did a job interview one time. I was interviewing with Allstate to be a claims adjuster. And in the interview, the department supervisor asked me, cool. The department supervisor asked me how many words per minute I could type. And I said, I don't know, 40 to 60, maybe. And I said, I'm the fastest hunt and pecker you ever saw in an interview. And after I said it, I thought, I shouldn't have said that. And she hired me anyway. Hunt and pecker. I'm a hunt and pecker. All right. Hunt and pecker. In an interview. I tismed. All right. We got to find a computer. Ah. Apparently, we only have one internet. All right. Do you have a laptop? Do you have it with you? Let's go. Fire it up. You having fun yet? Did you go to Cal night?
I did on one of the games.
You a big Cal fan? What do you mean, kind of? Cal or Stanford?
I don't really watch it a lot.
But if you had to choose, Cal or Stanford? All right. Who's your uncle? What's your uncle's name? Denny? Awesome. Denny's cool. All right. I'm hanging in there. All right. So we're going to go to go to scottfishbowl.com. All right. Go to login. Okay, big bone. I can do it. Yeah, you want to hold my phone? Jesus.
The host, the host.
It was bar or you have Is it a secret login?
Uh-oh.
I want to steal his password.
Oh, these chairs. Go out there.
Are you going on another? So, you want to get like a little appetizer? Oh, yeah. You want to get that?
Good. Next year we're doing 4 divisions at your house.
We'll have the pool draft, we'll have the patio draft, we'll have the sitting room draft, and the kitchen draft.
Except you're going to be with me at Circa.
Yeah.
We'll host. Okay. So go. Okay, so what I need is for each of these people. Is this touchscreen?
It's not.
Okay. So each of those people
Yeah.
to be entered, their names to be entered that many times into the wheel of randomization. So if it says 2, write it twice. If it says 6, write it 6 times.
Okay.
So just
as far
write.
as entry in here, you hold on 1 second. I have a way to do it. So by raffle, the big signature is done, for example.
Correct. 25 times. Or 30. Is that 35? That's 35.
Yeah, 35. But is it just like, or what do I do here? Do I just enter it like this?
35 times.
Down the list?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just asking. All right.
I don't know how else to do it.
But does it recognize by line? Is that how it's doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see right here, it's 2 lines and he's got two spots. So if you do 35, he's going to have 35 spots. And the next person with 35 spots is going to have, there you go.
Is there a limit?
That I didn't.
Because it doesn't look like, hold on.
Oh no.
I think it caps you. Well, hold on. I don't know why it stopped letting me paste. Maybe I just have to give it a second.
So it's going.
One of the players, one of the guys, pick Trevor instead of Travis.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 35.
Correct.
And it's tallying.
Well,
So once I reach 70 on the next thing.
Then go to the next one. And let me know when you get everybody entered. Thank you.
Yeah, so
If it's not
nobody's seen it yet.
All right. So what's happening?
It was just the
Bait
sticker.
Niner.
Okay.
Trevor.
Angie,
It's right on the app.
did you screw it up? I highly doubt that. If you take Gino Smith right now, I'm gonna.
Just saying.
Just saying.
From the top rope, he was encouraged.
Oh, I heard the. Oh, I'm gonna need to plug in my thing. All right, I got somebody working on 10 rounds. Heck yeah. Okay. How's your team look? Oh no. I don't have two things. No. Okay. I am cutting off this microphone. For the default microphone, if you Oh no. I know what I can do. All right. See, I gotta charge this stuff. But I have an alternative. Are we good to go? We're good to go. All right. All right. Did you guys just finish? We did. Yeah. So you're the second division finish. What? You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Yeah, we're in round 7.
All right, so, hey, I took Kraft the 10th.
Really nice drop.
Kraft
Hey,
10th in the 12th.
If you listen to @Chev90 of the Undroppables
All I gotta say is
Sports
that I got
Network and play profile.
Kraft in the 12th. Come on.
Yeah.
So good.
Especially if he gets 80 targets.
if you love this guy, and you should, show him love today. You did a great job.
Show me love. Thank you very much.
The best host.
All right.
The host with the most.
I am the host that is the most. But, all right. 10th round, we got Khalil Shakir, love it. Matthew Golden, hate it. No, I don't hate anything. Charbonnet, Jaden Reed, Tyler Warren. Is that Wandale?
Yes.
Wandale in the 10th? Hell yeah. They're afraid. Can I get 120 targets? Let's go. Josh Downs, love it. Cam Scattered, no. No, I love Cam Scatterboo to the point where I drafted him at the 201 in my highest value rookie draft.
Love it.
And
What's the last 4 of your digits?
7236. Facial Tootin, Ricky Pearsall, and Tucker Craft. That's great. All right. So I'm about to make an announcement. I'm gonna make another announcement. Where are we at? I'm up I'm up. All right, you guys. It's got to hang on. I got wonky internet. All right. So hang on with me just for a second.
To be honest with you,
We're about to do the rep. Where did she go?
You done? Okay. I get the card.
Where did she go? We have lost our helper.
I got to get going.
Okay.
Enjoy itself.
Thank you. Hey, thanks for this. And we'll get you next year too. All right. Where did our helper go? Oh, I see her right there. Okay. Oh, let's give her some time to eat, guys. Come on, calm down. So, Sean, should I start my stand-up? No. That's a little inappropriate given the crowd. All right. Okay. What's your name? Nora. Like Nora without the A. Okay. Nora is our helper right here. Nora. If you would like to purchase a raffle ticket, line up in front of Nora. She's going to help you. $5 per ticket. We're going to do cash right now. If you already bought tickets, your name is already in the randomizer wheel. That has already been entered.
so about 35 teams.
I know. We put you in 35 times. There were 2 people that bought 35 tickets. You're both in there 35 times. All right. I need a volunteer to come up here and grab the Gold Miners draft board. I need somebody to take down the Demons draft board, and I need somebody to grab that Underdog sponsor poster. That sponsor poster is going to get passed around. So we're going to go table by table with the sponsor poster. Take a Sharpie, sign your name to it, pass it around until everybody has signed it. If you would like to sign the draft board that you were on, you can do that, but this is the one that's important. So if you are in San Francisco Demons division or in the Sacramento Gold Miners division, the sponsor poster to sign is over here. You're awesome. All right, we're about to finish up. We've got 2 out of 3 divisions finished. I gotta. All right, and if you are in the California Redwoods division, let's finish, you guys. Come on. I mean, is it my pick?
Yeah.
It's not now. No. I am on deck? Okay. Cool. Is that it?
Oh, yeah, 3 players have their names 4 times.
Okay. If we could write that down.
All right, so purchase. Last second.
Yes. Okay. We should have a Sharpie around here. Okay.
So it's got info.
And I will be right back. So hopefully what's going to happen is that I'm going to announce a thing. You're going to spin the wheel. Is that she's
I already bought 35, but I want to buy more. Can I have more?
then yes, $5 a piece. So
They do $100 more, 20 more.
so you're going to do Venmo?
Is that? Oh, Venmo?
Venmo.
To what?
So you're going to Venmo to me?
Yeah, you only did cash right now. I think they would people are waiting to do Venmo.
Okay.
Were you not sponsored last year?
Where did they sign it yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we got ours to do. If you want to purchase raffle tickets through Venmo, come up here.
So how do I do it?
So it's Brendan hyphen BRENDON hyphen. It's a hyphen. So hyphen. Booth BOOTH. BOOTH. What was wrong? Weird. Okay, so the first raffle we're going to be doing is for the underground mini golf. This is for Fantasy Cares. It's a golden ticket. There are 4 of these, so it's basically 4 game admissions at underground mini golf. I want to say that's in Roseville. You're going to have to look it up. So let's spin the wheel.
Shut up.
Noel Gray is the winner. Noel Gray. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he came here with a Nora, so I don't know about this one, you guys. Oh, she just pushed the button, you guys. All right. Now, can you take his name off? One? Okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay, next raffle item is for Extreme Craze. It says, best place to take kids. Raise your hand if you have kids. All right. Best place for family fun. Do you like family fun? Best party spot. You like to party? That's yours. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Thank you, Sean. So this is for free laser tag. They have a bounce house, game zone, cafe, summer camps, lots of good stuff. Northern California's largest and most advanced laser tag and air parks entertainment center. Dave Cruz. Where's Dave Cruz? There you go. Congrats. All right. Anybody here a fan of comedy? Let me see a show of hands. Who's a fan of comedy? I'm a fan of comedy. Funny thing about comedy, it's funny. All right, this is 4 VIP passes to Laughs Unlimited Comedy Club in Old Sacramento. Anybody been there before? There you go. Anybody see me in open mic there? No. Okay. All right, let's spin that wheel. Open mic is the greatest thing of all time. I love open mic. Brian Kelleher. Where's Brian Kelleher? Brian Kelleher left. All right. I'm going to have to get in touch with Brian Kelleher. Sorry, Sean. Okay. I know. Okay, so the donation for the water park. Who did that? Are we doing 2 or 1?
So it's 4 tickets and then 4 tickets.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like probably about 120 booths.
Do we want to auction them?
Whatever you want to do, it's fine.
What would you rather do? Okay. All right. Bay Area people. Fremont Bank Aqua Adventure Water Park. 4 passes. Spin it. And a crazy beach towel. Noel Gray is the winner again. Noel Gray is the winner again. Noel Gray. I don't want to remind everybody that his girlfriend is spinning the wheel. His partner, those are your passes. His partner is spinning the wheel. I'm not saying this election is rigged. All right. Next 4. Same water park. 4 more passes and a crazy beach towel. No great. No, I'm kidding. Frank Diaz. Frank Diaz. Unequivocally not Noel Gray. Frank Diaz. Where we at, Frank Diaz? Frank is rubbing one out. All right. There it is. Thank you. All right.
Start leaving.
Yes. Yeah. I always. What? I was just reminded by Angie Hatfield. Gridiron Goddess on Sleeper, anybody? Gridiron Goddess? We need to do a group picture. So if everybody could hang around, we have cameras. All right. We're going for the first. This is Shady Lady. Thank you, Vince, for donating. $25 gift card to Shady Lady. So if you've run up a tab, this will help. I didn't buy I didn't buy any raffle tickets, and now I'm regretting that decision because when she gets back from Scotland, I'm toast. Is that the one? Brian Griffin. Brian Griffin. AKA San Fran Psycho. San Fran Psycho. There it is.
Shady Lady, thank you. Thank you.
Next one. So I would encourage you, if you win this Shady Lady gift card, pay your tab and then come back again. Oh, we got a winner.
Sean Murphy.
Search. Sean Murphy. That'll help pay for my martini. All right, next one. Show of hands. Who likes fondue? Who likes melted stuff? Dipping stuff into melted stuff. Cheese and chocolate. Melting Pot Restaurant, $50 gift certificate for the Melting Pot. Spin that wheel.
Frank Diaz.
Frank Diaz. Let's go. Spin it again. Frank hates melted things. Don't give him a Nestle Stollhouse cookie hot. He doesn't like. He likes cold cheese. Frank Diaz. Oh, Noel Gray. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this straight. When you buy 35 raffle tickets, odds are you're gonna win. There you go.
How many did you buy? I bought one.
All right, next 2. First one is Fairy Tale Town. That exists in my childhood heart. Fairy Tale Town, spin that wheel. Fairy Tale Town is a small park for children, basically, that's like little castles that you can walk in and stuff like that. Trim. 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 Respin it, he says. Trim hates fairy tales. He's like, Cinderella? Whatever. Andy Scarborough. Andy Scarborough. Hopefully you have great grandkids that'll appreciate that. Sorry. As a grandfather myself, I mean, oh, viewers. All right. Top Golf. Top Golf. $100 gift certificate to Top Golf. Seriously. How much do you like golf? Noel Gray. Noel Gray.
Oh my! I'm explaining right now. I feel so.
Okay. I know. I trust you.
Try to be excited for Kelsey.
So like.
Whoever trusts Kelsey tonight, fucking no grace. Sorry.
Last year, Scott Fish Bowl 14, I won 2 in a row. So I get it. I won the bottle of Jameson, and then I won the Fantasy Cares gift card that got me a sweatshirt. Yes. Noel Gray 101. All right. Okay. Shout out Central California and the Valley. Who lives south of here? We got one. Steve Leandris. He's the one guy. All right. We got a Dust Bowl gift card. This is for Dust Bowl Brewing Company. If you're not familiar with Dust Bowl and you don't hate craft beer, Dust Bowl is fantastic. Brian Oldham. Brian Oldham. Steve, where's Dust Bowl? Is it in Modesto or Turlock? Okay. Brian Oldham, are you here? Is Brian Oldham here? Distracting? All right. And the last raffle item is going to be for our Sacramento locals. And then this is another one, especially if you have kids. It's the Crocker Art Museum. Fantastic. There are 2 passes. Crocker Art Museum. Wheels going. No. Jared Dunn. Where's Jared Dunn? Jared, the wheel loves you.
Kids will love you.
Crocker Art Museum is fantastic.
Oh, they're gonna love it.
Make sure that's not doubling up
Oh,
prizes. So there's that. Yeah, that's all the same thing. That should be Crocker letter. Yep. Okay, you got it. Wait, what is that one? Oh, it's not. Oh no. What is that? Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, I'll take that.
All right. Sorry. The official final ones. It's a donation. It's a dining certificate valid towards food and beverages, up to $50 in value, at Olio y Limon, Olio Bottega, and Olio Pizzeria. Let's go. He said to spin it again if he wins again. It was Noel Gray. Do you want it? Okay. They declined as a couple. Brian Kelleher. Is that? We're still waiting on him to get the Dust Bowl one too, right? Brian Kelleher. Okay. Did we do 2 for here? Shady Lady? Or did we just do one? Because there were two. Did I do two?
Two of what?
Shady Lady.
You did already.
Both of them.
Yeah, you did
Okay, okay.
Yep.
All right, where are we at on the draft board? Okay. Let's go ahead and auction off. We're gonna auction off the San Francisco Demons draft board. I think we're good on the raffle. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. San Francisco Demons draft board. Brian Kelleher, report to the stage, please. Brian Kelleher. San Francisco Demons draft board. Let me get a $5 bid. We got $5. We have 10. We got 10. Who wants to take this draft board home? Put it. We got 15. Put it on your wall. You can fill it out by hand. 20. We got 20. How many demons are in here? We got 20. $20 bid. $25 bid. I feel like it's you two. 25? Do I hear 30? Do I hear 30? 30? He said 25, but you buy it for 25. If he wins the Scott Fish Bowl, he'll give you $25 more. We're at 25, going once. We're at 25, going twice. $25. That's pretty cool. All right. All right, you guys. Sacramento Gold Miners, the first division, 210 rounds in the Scott Fish Bowl 15. Can I get a $5 bid? Take home the draft board. Fill it out yourself as the slow draft goes. It's a slow draft, so it's going to take you like at least the next 6 weeks to fill it out. But while it's on your wall, you can savor every pick, every snipe, every time you got beat. $5 bid. Anybody? I got $5 over here. Do I have 10? Everybody hates kids. Wow. We got a $5 bid going once. We got a $5 bid going twice. Everybody's saving up for that Frank Gore helmet. We got $5 over here. All right. Where is Brian Kelleher? Brian. All right. Let's finish up round 10, and then we've got the big dollar items to go. Come on in. No.
We're already in here. It's not friends.
It's not testosterone. It's just fantasy football.
We brought Jesse and stuff.
It's Brian Kelleher.
I know I got
Won a couple things.
there was a couple glasses.
Well, everybody's
Still there?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's drafted, so.
I'll see you later. I gotta get out of here. Thank you for hosting. Yeah.
Did those glasses get grabbed? Because they're gone.
Okay, then I guess they did. Yeah.
Focus on I paid for one and forgot.
All right. San
San Francisco. San Francisco is on the clock. McGonagall, you know we're still live.
Live? Do we have any viewers?
It says 226. I don't know. We got
It's all good on it.
Bay Niner
It's all PG.
with his fourth quarterback in 10.
Right?
Whoa,
Yeah. Said he was throwing a curveball.
that's a curveball.
Some trade bait, maybe? And you get
No, there's no trade.
Oh, that's right.
You know what? Bay Niner hates wide receivers.
That's right. Must.
Cool. All right, Josh. Let's motor through this round. Michael Pittman Jr. Michael Pittman's his dad.
Yeah, right?
Michael Pittman Jr. You know who doesn't hate wide receivers? Josh.
Josh loves what?
Josh loves wide receivers. Stuart.
I'm thinking.
Stuart's thinking. Let's see what Eagles are on the board.
Yeah. I haven't taken one and don't plan on.
Don Windley's still on the board.
Guys, all done with him?
I think that's out.
No,
That's not.
yes.
Let's go.
Stuart, if you're looking for a Kelsey, keep it time.
I got his brother.
Okay. You got the one who's still funny.
Joe Walsh has been drafted. Bro, it's a Corvette. Come on, calm down.
That sound should come from a Lambo. Going for that car.
I bet it's an automatic.
No, it's not. That's a CR1. That's not automatic. That's a 6-speed.
That was automatic. He didn't hitch in the first and second.
He went by that way.
Did he?
He was not doing the touchdown.
Get a CTSV. Come on, be an adult. I know.
Yeah. A little different look though.
Completely different. And also, four-seater. I think I found why our draft was so slow.
Stuart? Stuart? Are you playing Stuart? There's a new face. Stuart. He's like, hey, you guys are going to make fun of me? I'm going to fucking reconsider my draft.
I still have 8 hours on the clock.
That's right. We're the slow draft days now, right?
I totally thought Buena Vista was at the Buena Vista Cafe.
It should have been.
It should have been.
That would have been awesome.
Right?
Like,
It's close.
absolutely awesome.
What was cool about it was that like I wanted a live spot, and there were only the two divisions that year,
That's
and
right.
they were all full. But I kept checking every single day.
And that was what was the name of that place? It was down off of Mission, right?
That wasn't Tempest. It was the other nightclub. So Rhino's brother had a spot in one of the divisions.
That's right.
And then he found out he had to go to a wedding in Hawaii.
Did Rhino not get in this week? I mean, this year?
He's in Vegas right now.
Oh, okay.
So the spot opened up,
Hey, Jack.
and I went in like an hour later.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, boom, hit it. And I got a live spot in the 13.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, Stuart
Stuart
and I are about to have words.
Hold on, Angie.
I'm kind of upset right now.
You want me to take a picture of you dipping?
With Josh, yeah.
I can't call it a snipe because it was 6 picks before mine, but Stuart, come on.
Hey, we're doing our part, Ange,
Right.
to speed this up. You looking for Tebow?
No, it's
Curtis.
Sante.
Samuel.
I think I understand.
IDP points.
Last year.
Remember, Angie, I before E except after C.
Yeah.
She's going George. She's going George.
It starts with a K.
Oh, God.
I think she's looking for ramming on. Okay, Andrew, I got you. I got you.
Cooper Cup off the board. Pride of Eastern Washington University until Efton Chisholm.
Wait, I didn't do that.
Sean Murphy
I'm aware.
on the clock.
Really? Yeah, Josh, you gotta go.
I had to go back up there and take it.
He's looking. He's looking. It looks like he's going wide receiver. It looks like he's going running back. Jermaine Burton, that's a little bit high for. Oh, Brandon Ayuk.
Just close the sting out.
All right. So Sean doesn't want points until week 10.
All right. Sean's like, I don't need that guy till mid-season.
Art. Arturito. He went quarterback. Michael Penix Jr.
Sucker.
3 quarterbacks. Interesting.
Yeah.
Divine indigestion. Oh, and then it's me. All right, guys, we're going to finish this out. We got auction items right now. We're going to go first with the Bill Romanowski 49ers autographed jersey. Bill Romanowski 49ers autographed jersey. I'm going to start the bidding at $100. We got 100 right here. Do I have 105? Bill Romanowski autographed jersey. 105. Do I have 110? Let me see a hand for 110. 110 over here. 115 over here. 120 over here. 125. Benefiting. Whoa, 130 benefiting Waking the Village. 140. 150. 160. 175. 180. 185. 190. 200. We got $200 for the Bill Romanowski 49ers autographed jersey.
Get to wear it out.
$200 even. Do I see 205? 205 once? 205 twice? $205 for the Bill Romanowski Raiders legend Bill Romanowski autographed jersey. You got it. 205. And you, same Venmo. Cash is fine. And we're gonna go with the Eagle Rare 10-year-old next. I promise you this bottle is sealed and whiskey is inside it. Don't ask. Eagle Rare 10-year-old. This is courtesy of Buffalo Trace. Well, courtesy of Aggie Liquor in Davis, California, but also distilled at Buffalo Trace Distillery in Kentucky. Eagle Rare 10-year-old. We're going to start the bidding at $40. Can you find a bottle? Oh, there's 40 right here. 50, 55, $55, 60, 60, 65. We got $65. Benefiting charity. This is fantastic whiskey. It's great bourbon, courtesy of Buffalo Trace. We got $60. And Nora, you just raised your hand. That's 60. Yeah. Oh, it's 75 right here. We got $60 over here for this Buffalo Trace bottle. I know Bo's doing the calculus in his head. It's cheaper at Costco. 60 right here. $60 going once, Buffalo Trace. $60 going twice. $60 for the Buffalo Trace bottle of whiskey. That's fantastic. That's a great deal. There are some places like my store that have it, the MSRP right there at $60. There are some places that sell for $150 a bottle, which is stupid. But $60 is great. All right. What about the Jack Daniel's 14? Because that is the deal. Jack Daniel's 14. All right, we got 3 items left. We have the Frank Gore autographed helmet. We've got the Joe Montana whiskey pack, and we've got the Jamar Chase jersey. And yeah. Okay, let's do the California Redwoods board. So we're gonna start at $5 for the California Redwoods draft board. I got 5? Do I have 10? $10 for the California Redwoods. We got 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We got 30 for the draft board. For the draft board. We're at 30. $30 once, twice, $30. All right, Redwoods drafters, I have one more thing for you to do. So
Did you sell this?
Yes. 30 to him.
Oh, sir.
I love everyone's.
All right, everybody in California Redwoods, if you could please go up there with this Sharpie and sign the sponsor poster. So I'm going to crowdsource a little bit here. The 3 items we have left, the Joe Montana whiskey, we have the Jamar Chase jersey, we have the Frank Gore helmet. I want to know the order that we go. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the Frank Gore helmet is the big dollar, so that'll go last. Joe Montana whiskey or Jamar Chase jersey? What are we doing first? We're doing the whiskey first. Everybody agree? Whiskey first. Steve Landers wants that whiskey because what are the Giants doing today? Okay, he wants to celebrate the Giants' victory. Maybe the Red Sox would have been competitive if they had their own Rafael Devers. That's such a good trade. I hated losing Kyle, but and this week, River Cats are in town with Eldridge, so come back. I'm going to River Cats games this week. Got to see Bryce and the Miners. That's the best thing about minor league baseball is seeing those guys first. Okay.
There's a 205 and we'll send you a text.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. No, thank you.
Man,
this is fun.
It's the best. It's the best.
And I'm glad to be able to contribute to the charity.
Shout out Fantasy Cares.
Hey, Scott Fishbowl of Fantasy Cares, we love you, man. Everything's great. This has been a lot of fun. We're in Sacramento, California live today. Just having a great time. Thanks so much.
This is the best. All right. So we already did this one? No, we didn't. All right. We got the sponsor sheet. This comes courtesy of Fantasy Cares. It was autographed by... I'll talk to her in a second. This is the Underdog sponsor sheet with RotoWire. Underdog Fantasy Football Expo, brought to you by Fantasy Sports Advice Network. I will be there in Canton, Ohio this August, courtesy of Fantasy Sports Advice Network. Go to FantasySportsAdviceNetwork.com and get your pro account so you can get into our jersey leagues and fight for those jerseys. You think you can beat me in fantasy? You want an autographed jersey to show for it? FantasySportsAdvice.com. Fantasy Football Draft Boards. Fast Draft Fantasy. If you like drafting fast, Fast Draft. FastDraft.app. Dynasty Nerds. Dynasty Decks. Sunday Dreamers Club. Shout out. She does great stuff. Fantasy Cares. Bestbirds. Autographed by everybody who participated here today that had a chance to sign it. Do I hear $5? $5. Put it on your wall. $5. Do I hear $10? $10. Do I hear 15? $10 to Steve. $10 to Steve once. $10 to Steve twice. It's a $10 poster for Steve Leandris. I'll get you to say it. It's BRENDON hyphen BOOTH. No. Don't leave before the picture. Don't leave before the picture. I took some pictures. All right. So there's a gift pack. It's the Joe Montana Collection gift pack. There's a flask that's engraved Joe Montana number 16 Gold Bar Whiskey. There's a bottle, 750 milliliters of blend number 273, Gold Bar Whiskey. And also the Joe Montana 40th Anniversary Single Barrel Rick House Cask Strength hand numbered bottle 008, 115 proof bourbon.
Yeah! Joe Montana, #1, bitches!
Let me get an opening bid right here.
$80.
$80, nobody bid. It's got $85 for Joe Montana whiskey.
It's worth it. Otherwise, I'll take it all day.
$80. $80. Do I hear 85? 85. You got 90? 90?
100.
100. Via Joe whiskey. Do I hear $105? 105. Do I hear 110? 110 over here. 115. It's 2 bottles of whiskey and a flask. $110. They're conspiring in front of me. 110. Do I hear 115? 115. 115. 115. Do I hear 120? 120. 120. Benefiting Wake in the Village. I got $115 going once. I got $115 going twice. I got $115.
No.
All right. So we're doing Venmo or cash?
I can Venmo you.
Okay. It's on Venmo. It's Brendan, BRENDON hyphen DOOTH. Okay. Correct.
Why did I lose it already?
He does.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I know this has 0 Bay Area connections. This is a Cincinnati Bengals jersey. #1. This is Jamar Chase, the consensus 102 in the Scott Fishbowl draft. It's even got the Paul Brown signature on the inside. That's how you know it's authentic. Autographed by Jamar Chase himself. Let me get an opening bid on this bad boy. $100 on the Jamar Chase autographed jersey. Do I hear 105? 105. 150. I know Art is a personal fan of 155. He loves Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase is his Dynasty Home League champion. 155, Jamar Chase jersey. Do I hear 160? 160, Jamar Chase autographed jersey. 180 for the Jamar Chase autographed jersey. I'm a huge LSU fan. I love Jamar Chase and his time at LSU. He's definitely going into the Hall of Fame if he continues his current pace. Absolutely.
What size is that jersey?
Do we want to wear an autographed jersey? Dry fit large. All right, so we're at 180, right? We have 185. Who's got 185? 185. 180. Nope, you're just taking here. I see you. You're just. $180 going once. $180 for the Jamar Chase jersey going twice. $180 sold to the Smurf.
Oh, it's such a good fucking deal. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. All right. 3:45. We've got 16 minutes to bid. We will start the bid at 25 cents for this. All right.
Such an asshole.
All right. This is This is so fantastic. Even as a Niners hater, as a Niners hater,
Put out the picture. Put out the random site that we can get.
there are 5 49ers. There are 5 49ers that, as a Raiders fan, I absolutely love. Ronnie Lott, of course. Jerry Rice.
Hey, my brother lives in his house.
Steve Young. Bill Romanowski. And Frank fucking Gore.
And it's not fucking
Yeah. Frank Gore is the Adrian Beltre of the NFL. Never spectacular. Never led the league in anything. But 20 years down the line, you look back and you go, whoa, Frank Gore's a Hall of Famer. One of my favorite guys. Started off his career at University of Miami with an injury in the national championship game. And everybody thought his career was done. Came back and became Frank Gore. Love this helmet. This is incredible. I was honored to have it in my house for the last couple weeks. Frank Gore autographed San Francisco 49ers helmet by Riddell, complete with the warning sticker on it. Let me get an opening bid on this. 150. I heard 100 and I hear 50 and then 100. Or I heard 100. 125. Do I hear more than 125? We got 130. 135. 135. Not getting more. But if you want to do an Oklahoma drill real quick, I'll put it on. 135? 150? Did you say 135?
Yes, I did.
We're at 140? We're at 140. We're at 145. 150. I heard it.
What's that?
You want to like? I don't see a size.
Asking what size is it? I'm asking extra large.
Is Riddell a size? There's no size on it.
Is there a Scott Golden singing out?
No, it is. I feel like we're at 165. Are we at 165? Are we at 170? Who's got 170? 175 right here. Do we have 180? $180 right here. 185.
You're bad.
185. Do I have 190 right here? Do I have 195? $195. Frank Gore autograph helmet. I wanted it, but I think $250.
I'll just keep $100.
$200. Do I have a 205? I got $200 going once. 205 over here. Hell yeah! $205. Do I have a 210? $210. I do not know anybody who's a bigger Niners fan that doesn't know what's happening than Sean Devine. 210? 220. We got the bid up to 220. Do I have 225? 225 on the Frank Gore helmet. Good luck in Phoenix. Watch it. 225. Do I have 225? We got 225. Do I have 230? 230 over here.
Man wants his helmet.
230. 230. We're at $230. Is this like when right? You're at 230. Is this like a couple years ago when Liam saw the Niners jersey and he kept bidding even though he knew he wasn't going to get it? He just wanted the bidding to go up. He got it up to like 175, and I kept looking at him, and he's like, "Dad, I know what I'm doing." It got bid up, and he backed out, and it went for like, it was like a Nike jersey or something like that, and he just kept going up and up, and so we're at 230. Once it's 230 to Divine. Are you doing 235? No. I thought you got 230. 235. $240. We got a 240. 275. 275 is gonna take it. $275 for the Frank Gore 49ers helmet once, twice. Oh, it's a small. Sorry. $275 sold. All right, guys. This is one of the best days of my life, guys. Thank you all for being here. Can't we all group together for a group photo? Let's get everybody on stage. I'm going to turn the microphone off. Let's get all this stuff to the one big round of applause for Shady Lady Saloon, bigz and stuff. You guys are incredible. Don't forget to thank you so much. Thank you for hosting. Thank you guys all for coming and drafting, being a part of this. Come on, guys. Get up here. Sure. I would be remiss if I didn't say subscribe to the Undroppables Fantasy Sports Advice Network. Get up here on Player Profiler now plus. Me and you. We're back here. And that's it. Love you guys. We'll see you later.